Hey, good morning, Gary. Good morning, that guy. So, we set up okay last night. Pretty happy with it. It's rained a little bit. It rained off and on since about 3. Yeah. I can see the nice and Good morning, kids. Good morning, Gary. And it is, so Tom is making some coffee. So he was like, let's go ahead and get stream started. He's making coffee.
We need coffee, dude.
Hey.
We need coffee bad.
Huh?
Coffee bad, and that little shop doesn't open till 8. Although by the time I get...
Which is 8:07 right now.
I know.
It's fine.
They had to make coffee too, you know?
You know, it's part of making sure we have what we need for when it's not available, so all good. Yep. Gonna take down the...
Should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Man, I was just on Maka's channel. It's beautiful where he's at. Sunny and...
Yeah, it's not sunny here.
It's not bad though. I think the...
It's not bad yet.
No, it's done.
It's done?
Yeah.
That was it?
That was it. Never materialized. Yeah, the heavy stuff is supposed to be at 6.
All right. Well, you're not banned from this. Oh, you're banned from his channel? Whose?
Maka, who's banned from Maka's channel? Gary?
Oh, Mucka's? I don't know. I was watching Yankee Axe work on his garden.
Oh yeah. I was watching Babui. He's working on his house in Ukraine.
Oh, what? Today's my affiliate anniversary?
Today is. Okay, good.
Oh. It must be saying something somewhere that I'm not. I don't know about, but
Let me see.
good morning. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for being a part of it.
So it's Friday the 13th. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. It's closer than it should be to the plastic.
Somebody worried about that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Heather.
Thank you.
Hi, Heather.
In a meeting? Okay, Donna. Have a good meeting. Thanks, Dar, for the heads up on that.
Oh, it was melting it. Yeah, it was melting the plastic. So we were right on point there, Dar.
All right. Probably need to go find clean clothes to put on.
Yeah, you look
There.
you look dirty.
I look dirty. Huh? No. My shirt stayed pretty clean.
Yeah, it's got stains on the front of it.
That's from water.
No.
I just wiped my hands.
No.
Burnt plastic adds something special to coffee. Hi, Heatherbug. Hi.
What do you call that person?
Yes, that's that guy.
That guy?
That guy. Or No Name. We used to call him No Name. He's gone back to his previous name.
Oh man.
Just to keep us on our toes.
That guy. I love Coffee in the Woods. Did we get the good angle? Make it look like there's nobody here? Yeah, we're all alone in the woods. All alone in the woods. Wait until you turn. And then there's them.
Except for these guys.
All right, Heather. Say hi to everybody. Good luck today. Good luck today.
Oh, definitely, Heather.
Exciting weekend.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing everybody later today. But
We'll be on the road. We'll be on the road by 10.
the view from our campsite's beautiful. It would have been fun to kind of explore around here, but down by the water, but we're gonna get on.
We're coffee and gone.
Pack up and we'll take them inside, have coffee on the tailgate.
Why?
Because it's raining.
It's not raining. It's coming off the trees.
You have a hat on.
I'm gonna start packing.
Huh?
I'm gonna start packing. It's already 8 o'clock. You slept until 7:45.
It's because I woke up at 2 o'clock and didn't go back to sleep until 5. That's me over there by that white truck watching you. It's due. No. What you hear is it's raining. It's raining. It's raining out in the open.
Oh, it's raining now. Yeah, it's raining. What?
We have 30 minutes until the heavy stuff.
Okay.
I'm packing up the bed so we can start putting stuff in the
All right. 30 minutes before the heavy stuff. Okay. Okay, get coffee made.
The bed is basically there.
Here you go. Super hot.
Oh, thank you.
Super hot, super strong.
Do you have
Have the what?
you have those cups?
The what?
The cups that I gave you?
Yeah,
Are they out there?
yeah.
Okay.
You want it?
Yeah, please. That would help. So, speaker's on now.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Now don't get too judgy on the coffee. There might be a few grounds in there.
That's fine. Yesterday's was like. Just grateful for coffee. Hey Tom,
What?
you have the mic.
Hey,
I'm sitting here.
buddies.
I'm sitting here talking to him. Okay, well, didn't hear anything I said. That's so funny. Oh, thank you, Clab. I didn't know it was my anniversary until people started saying something. It's been 2 years. But yeah, but oh, you mean the bed of Tom's truck? I don't know. I don't know how long it is. Okay. But it's long enough where Tom doesn't. It's long enough where Tom doesn't. His feet don't stick out, so. Sorry, this is just bad positioning. It's not very big in here. But just fold this stuff up and then we can start packing the back. And then the last thing we do is take the tent down. And put all the totes back in, which really shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be a big deal. Away. Yeah, I would organize this tent a little bit different next time. And these pads get rolled up and put into these things.
Okay. Coffee. I know you're busy.
Yeah, I had to pull a few things out,
Yeah.
so don't get frustrated when you walk in.
No,
Um,
I'm just gonna put this on the ground. It's gonna be in your way.
huh? Here's this one. It goes. What?
This is just stuff that goes back in the cooking tote, but I'm gonna
Here, just stick it right there.
put it in.
Yeah. That's one of the nice things about having water in this place, because
Yeah.
you can clean it. But when we don't have water, we're gonna have to figure out
I'm
what.
gonna get a jug. I'm gonna get a jug.
Huh?
I'm gonna get a jug. A water jug,
Yeah.
because we need water.
Yeah. You mean like a larger one?
Yeah, like a 5-gallon.
Yeah. That'll work. All right. Now I'm gonna roll that sucker up. And then once I roll that up, I can put the stuff inside.
Oh, look at that. They stick together.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Well, not pretty, but I did it. Chat. Hi, Creep. How's it going, love? Good show. Creep had a good show. Hello, Taz. Good morning. Am I better?
Hell no.
No. I don't think so.
I mean, look. I mean, honestly, just look at her.
By the way, look that bad.
No.
Jeez.
God, I'm just.
No, I'm like.
She's no. She's not. She's not better. She definitely.
Request the tent's name to be changed to Floppy Fortress. star.
Alright.
Oh, you are so good, Dr. Groove. I so appreciate it. I so appreciate that. You have done so much, and we are all good, love. We are all good. All right. We put all this here. We'll roll up the other side. This got wet. I'm not sure if this was you drooling or what this was.
That's not me drooling.
But where would it have gotten wet?
Hold on, look. Look on the ground right there.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is literally one spot, and it's running right here, Tom.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would that be coming
I
from?
don't know.
Do you want to? It's yeah.
Look at that window right there. Is that wet right there by the window?
Yeah, it's wet right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, coming.
On the inside?
Yep.
Yeah. They need to replace it.
Yep. Oh, that's on the outside.
Okay.
Wait. But it is right here. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got two spots where it looks like it was leaking on this side.
Okay. All right.
Yep. So it came. It's just the one spot though. But in a heavier rain, we'd probably have more water in one of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe.
Because you see it
I can see it on the pillow.
right here.
Yeah, I see it. That's where I saw it running down.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, that one corner of your pillow is.
I'll have to make it through this trip, and then I'll take it back in and say, hey, it's leaking.
Is it under warranty of some kind?
I don't know.
I would hope so. We've had enough. Challenges with it, you know?
Well, I just realized that whole reason that the topper wasn't on correctly was
Yeah.
they tightened it down, and I should have snugged it. I read the directions,
Yeah.
and it said you were supposed to check it.
Oh.
So that was on me. So as far as gaps, it's not. It's one size fits all.
Yeah.
But that leak,
Yep. Which way does it go?
you did a good job on that.
Nah, it was on backwards and wonky. All right.
Ever remember it being wet before in here? Ever?
I wonder if when you readjusted.
Did I find something?
Just if it tightened it wrong. Like now it's tightened around the window in a bad spot.
Yeah, like it's twisted or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, another adjustment being made. We had flex tape, right?
Yeah. Probably just get some silicone. Huh?
Yeah.
Just get some silicone and put it around the outside of the window there? 'Cause that's probably all it is. Alright. Even give you a handy little pocket. Okay. Look. You could like carry it like that. It's actually a cool little system. And these go in these bags. They did a good job with the bags.
The legs are nice.
Yeah.
The dual pad was a winner.
You didn't feel the good.
No, I slept good. Always.
Last time those pads weren't quite thick enough for Tom last time, so he felt like the ridges of the bed of the truck. So that's why we got this. It's just like a pillow topper, you know, for your bed.
It's gonna be filthy by the end of the trip.
It is, especially since my dirty feet all over it.
No. Okay. Next. What's next?
But we could just wash it out, right?
I don't think you can wash that.
Huh?
I don't think you can wash that.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll this up.
Yeah,
So,
what are we gonna tie it with?
well, it could be just if you've got twine or a rope or a ratchet strap or bungee cord. You have bungee cords in there, in that box.
Okay.
We'll do bungees.
Why are you handing these to me? I'll do something with them?
Because I need to roll this up. I can't.
Okay, got it.
I can't roll it up with them on top of it. Okay. Start this side. Should I fold it in half or just roll it like this? Maybe just roll
Whatever's
it
going
like
to be
this.
easier to manage it in the back of the truck.
Well, what? I'm asking for your opinion.
I have no idea. I don't have an opinion yet. I don't know how big it's going to be when it's rolling. It's going to be easier.
Huh?
Rolling, it's going to be easier and maintain the shape better.
Alright. Just a wide roll. But yeah, it would be easier. Just roll it. Ouch.
What's happening around there? No.
Probably will, Tom. Maybe.
Maybe blue. Blue fit. Calibrated blue. Yep. Looks great. We got 3 of them.
We just need 2. Uh-oh.
I put one in the center.
That,
I caught on something.
yeah. What was that?
That was Smoking Schizo.
Skits. Skits. Get over this middle. Just reinforce this one little section so it doesn't rip more. Okay. There we go.
There we go. That's a lot nicer. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Do you want this like at the end here?
It's going to be up on top of whatever's up there. So I'm going to hand you. What is that?
What?
That just pisses me off that that's leaking. It had to be when I ratchet strapped this. I must have tweaked the window. It looks like it's leaking from the top part of the window.
Yeah.
Is it cracked?
No, this is on the outside. This water running is on the
okay,
outside.
good.
Now, it is right here. So it's running on the outside, it's pooling in there and coming back out
Okay.
here.
Okay.
And this is probably doing the same.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
maybe it's just pooling in here
Yeah.
and then running down.
it's not very much, whatever it is. But I may need to loosen it up
Yeah,
and just kind of readjust it.
yeah. Well, if that makes sense to you about what happened. All right.
No, I mean,
so,
what next? Shirts. So,
well, we don't want the shirts over on that
no,
side.
put them on the right
I'll
side.
put them on this side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna. The deal is, it's not gonna come in going down the road probably.
No.
So, all right.
I mean, if you give me a paper towel, I can just wipe up the water so it doesn't get on stuff.
Where do I find the paper towel?
In that red box that's under, right there. There you go.
All right. It's not that much for being all night. But
Well, it didn't rain all night
no,
either.
me neither. Yeah.
And it didn't rain that hard. So. Oh yeah, gross. Yeah, I wish we would have been able to wash this truck out, you know? Maybe we could do it at your dad's house. Before we sleep in here again, you know? Look, it's so filthy. He's checking out the window. I know that's disappointing because he adjusted the.
Well, it could be leaking between the.
Good morning, Sleazy.
It could be leaking between the topper and the bed as well. May not even be leaking around the window. Or was it?
It looked like, it looked like it was running
I think
on
it's.
this side of the window. I mean, because there was a
Feel the
mark.
feel the carpet up there.
The carpet's wet.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yes, the carpet is wet.
Okay,
right
so
here.
it's coming around the window. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when we get to my dad's house
Yeah, the carpet's wet all along here.
this weekend,
Like, look.
yeah, we'll pull everything out in the driveway,
Yeah.
and I'll readjust it again.
Okay. And then maybe we can take his hose
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
clean everything out. Because look at this.
Right.
This is just nastiness.
If you want to wipe around that window again, but okay.
Yeah, it's still running. So
Yeah, I don't know. Must have had to be when I put the
we need to put a regular tote over here.
Had to be.
Just so because it's gonna do this while we're running down the road.
All right, which tote do you want first then?
So then it'll run that way. Let's see. So if we go backwards, we want the bedding and stuff to be last.
So you want it in there first?
Yes.
Went bedding first.
Bedding first. So that would be that box, I think.
It is.
Because I'm basically reverse engineering what we ended up with so that we don't have a bunch of boxes as we're taking it out. We set the tent up, we take out the different totes, we put them where they need to go, and then the bedding comes out last. Know what I mean?
Yep. You just tell me what you want, because that seems like that's going to work the best. Okay, so we need to make sure everything's put away. This stuff needs to go in the bedding tote?
Yeah. There was a somewhere I had another sheet set. Oh, it's under there. Okay. This was just fine. Thought that worked out really well last night, didn't you? And then we'll probably need to use our sleeping bags. I was a tad cold.
There's this one too.
Huh? It's a tad cold at one point, but then again, then I started sweating, so I don't know. My fever broke like another 10 times last night. So annoying. All right. Does this go in there?
No. Nope, this blanket does.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want it in there, because it's in the very back, getting in and out. Just don't want anything loose in the back.
No.
Okay.
Anything else? Bedding or? Okay. It's not even totally full.
Okay, do you want to put these pillows on there?
You want it this way or the other
That's
way?
fine.
Okay.
Here you go.
take the other that thing too, yeah.
All right. Now what do you want?
Actually, this will fit.
Camp gear?
Huh? There you go. I'll fit right there. Yeah, and I want to put the 2 food boxes together. So, actually, the food should go last. The snacks and the food, because we can stack them, right?
Yeah.
Did you stack them before?
Is this food?
Were they stacked? Well, this is camping. I
Yeah.
want the cooking to go with the food. But is there any other
No,
bin?
there's 4 totes.
Where do you want to put Starlink?
They can go way in the front.
Okay.
That could have went. Is that what this is? That could have went
So-
underneath. That could have went underneath your.
Oh, do you want to put these on top? Did you have these on top of a tote before?
No, they were sitting. They were just like that, right there.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, what we can do is do the next row, do the next totes, do 2 side by side, and then put the then put this above it crossways.
Yeah.
So do two totes.
So I want to keep the bathroom with the toilet. I'm trying to think when we pull it out. I just want to set it up. So
Well, you only
basically-
have 3 totes left here.
Oh, okay.
So-
Alright, we'll put this in.
So now, what do you want next to it? This is Starlink, and then there's the food. The food one is right here.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
We'll do Starlink.
Starlink there,
Yeah.
and then put that on top of it. Perfect.
Will this?
That'll fit.
Nah, they won't fit like that. Okay.
Okay.
Huh. They're different sizes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We got this table. That can go along the side and push it over.
Yeah, and actually I want that to go like right. I want to be able to set that up. One of the first things we set up.
Yeah.
Because we pull this table out and set the table up, then we can put stuff on it
Okay.
and under it.
This is just in the way. We probably won't use that, but
I don't know. Great way, we don't have electricity, so we could, you know, if we need extra overnight, I could put this just on top right here. Is that good or should it go, huh?
what?
Is it okay up here or should it go
It's
sideways?
totally fine right there.
Okay. All right, then.
Toilet.
So, did you have it? Did have it stacked too high, right?
Yeah, I did. I did, honey.
Okay, so this is not.
It keeps anything from getting wet right there.
Huh? Well, yeah, these pillows are right against it. Yeah, I shouldn't do them that way. Yeah, they're wet.
What's wet?
The pillow bags are already wet from. Alright. Okay. Starlink. That's camping, alright. Okay,
I see a thing here with.
what?
Do we just have a top?
Yeah, that's for my bag, for my box. my clothing box, which I can put. I wanted to try to just put that.
I
to
just
the
took
side.
mine off and left it there. I didn't even bring mine.
Yeah, just put that to the side.
Just in the way. All right. Throw this in between those two.
Sure,
lay, it
that's
on
not
its,
gonna
lay
get.
it on its side. Perfect. Thank you. You got these chairs. The chairs could go there.
Yeah, chairs can.
Chairs should have went right in the middle there. That'd be perfect.
Here. It doesn't make like.
All right.
Just stand up. Okay.
All right. What do you want to do with these T-shirts? Where you're sitting?
I was gonna say they probably need to go on top of this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we consolidate them into one box?
Well, once we give T-shirts away at home, we'll not have many left.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the cooking stuff.
Yeah.
See, ideally that would go on top of this.
Okay.
You don't need to see out the back, right?
I'm not going to be able to see out the back the way it looks.
Do you want to be able to? Because I can take that down. It's just there for now.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to see out the back, but
Huh?
it is nice to see out the back.
Alright.
But don't worry about it right at the moment.
Alright, I can repack to do that.
Okay, we're down to the food box is where? Here. Okay.
Yeah. So you want to go ahead and put the what is that one?
That's my tools.
Oh, okay.
Let's go right here.
So those are gonna go here.
Yeah, you got a lot of room.
Yeah. I could probably bring some things down once you.
Doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Doesn't make sense. I'm just thinking that that might get a little bit wet. But
Well, I can move it. I can put it along this one side, like sideways.
yeah.
So if let's get the battery box in here.
Five bucks on the floor.
Yeah. And then I can put that on the top. Sorry guys, not ignoring you. Just
Well, I'm just blocking them.
focused on getting this just done. We're almost there, so. Alright. I don't know. Does this go on top of here to. Okay.
Lift this.
Yep, ready. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, should I do this way?
1.
2, 3. Okay.
And how do you want this in there? You want it straight in?
However you think. Whichever's best to. Oh, yeah, that works. Here. These go in the.
That red box.
Yeah.
That's where they were.
Okay.
Okay. These are all charged.
Do you want me to put all that in the red box?
That would at least it's all together, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Against my keys, I guess. Last one. We see if there's one up here. There's not. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Snack box is here.
All right. So we'll put the since this is sideways, we could put the.
These were in with that box too. Oh, sorry.
This is my morning yoga.
Keep it all together. Okay.
Okay.
There's Now we have a snack box that I'm going to give to you.
So that can go right here.
But I'm going to put all of your, I don't want to pour in.
Oh yeah, I wanna charge those in the. Those were great if they would have been charged.
Okay, I'm going to hand this to you.
Why?
Because I'm going to hand you all your cables.
Oh. I was gonna say this goes in the car.
Some of these are mine, some are yours.
Here, go ahead and clip this one. This got charged, right? You just unplugged it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was already charged.
Can you just clip that to that setup right there? Clip it just to the back. See that little front area?
This big?
Yep. One of those front little white pockets.
Yeah.
Just clip it right there.
Yep.
And that way I can plug it into the battery. Alright, this one. Okay. Huh. It's a really long.
How do you clip this
Speaker
bag?
cable.
How do you clip this bag on there? Through the hook or what?
Yeah, just right there.
Janky.
And that goes in my, you know what, I'm just going to put it in here for now, okay? And use it.
Alright.
Okay.
Jackery's going up front.
Yep, and this can go up front.
It's going up front. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to need to empty the toilet. Real quick.
And
Huh? Sorry.
no, you're fine.
Just can't put it in the back like this. You could, but I don't think
Sure.
you want
Yeah,
to.
I'll switch out that. Okay. Darn good. Did you rinse it?
No.
You got something on the ground right there.
It's an extra.
Did you ever get your stuff from them?
No. Nope. I requested it. Yeah, it's the thing that allows you to just run with it. And because they're foreign,
A thing that allows you to just run with it. That doesn't make any
there's
sense.
there's a valve, so it
Yeah.
keeps it in there. It's like a one-way valve.
Yeah.
That is not in there. So you could put it in, but it will slosh around because there's not the one-way valve in there that when you're on the road will keep it from sloshing. And it's only $12 for a set of 2 and $10 shipping. Like, okay, that sucks.
Hello, Dad. Morning. How are you? Good. We were up about.
Right.
The rain is coming. Yeah. So we're looking for time to put it out with me. My pickup truck? Thought I was bringing the bus.
Yeah, I can put it on this side, and that way it'll hold all this stuff in place. That'll work out great. Okay.
I didn't think of that.
Moving again. I want to move. Do a walk around, make sure you got it all. Sorry, I'm reading backwards. Shayna's gonna kill me, but I can't go all the way back. Oh, let's see. It's not that much chat. Okay. All this camp gear's making me drool. Inventory. Thanks, Shayna. Thanks for the appreciation of the organization and the inventory that is happening right now. And thank you guys for the affiliate wishes. Appreciate that. Good morning, Marie. Hello, me fan.
Or when she's up and up about, we don't have to be waiting until like 2 or 3.
Take a picture after loaded. Actually, that's a really good idea, Gary. Do a walk around, make sure we got it all.
Oh yeah, all day.
Yeah, it is raining here. Yeah. It's kind of, it's off and on. It'll all of a sudden just like, it'll rain. You'll get like literally 15 seconds of, here's some rain, and then it drizzles. And then, so that's where you hear in the bigger drops happen, but it's short-lived. Should get a little rain this afternoon, but not enough to make a difference. Yeah, Hunt said that we had about 30 minutes before it was going to start getting heavy rain. So,
but I'm good.
This is pretty good. We're going to just,
that's fine.
Once we get everything in the truck, then we just flatten the tent. And we're just going to roll it up and stick it in a garbage bag because it's going to be wet. So I'm not going to stick it back, fold it up nicely and put it in the bag. We're just going to put it in a garbage bag. It'll be a little bit looser pack, and that way, when we get to where we're going, we can dry it out real quick.
Where are we?
Can I get a refill of coffee?
What's your cup? I'm here. You go?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Got the mud at the bottom?
Yes, because of that, it's that,
It's fine. Yeah, it's that filter.
we ground it for our coffee maker, not for pour over. Okay.
Tom, it's tasty coffee.
It is. And I even put a lot of water in it
Yeah.
because it would have been strong. Okay.
I was gonna try to put this on top of my my clothes to make it a little easier, and then stack my other stuff on top of it. So I'm gonna try to put this on my clothes. Okay.
Okay.
Want me to turn that way, and then it will go.
Sure.
Like that.
Sure. We just need room for a wet tent and my tools.
Oops, wait, it's. Ouch. Okay. Right.
Okay, yeah, we need to plug the wire. Like that. Just plug it.
It goes where?
Yeah.
Over here. I didn't even hear it on last night. Is it on?
Yeah.
Can't even hear it. It's like so quiet.
Okay.
Should I check to see if...
It's on. It says 40 degrees.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything is... Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it's packed so tight, it probably doesn't even
Yeah,
go on
probably.
that much.
It's probably packed too tight
Why?
because it's supposed to get.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, I can take out the strawberries. You want some strawberries? No. Okay. Oh shit! See, I keep doing that. All right.
Okay, we're close.
We are
How
close.
about
Huh?
it's not packed the same. Okay.
Well, it's because you had that other thing just kind of flopped on the top. We rolled it this time.
Yeah.
But what I can do is take that thing and put it this way. That's what it's gonna do.
Okay.
So let me get my stuff off.
It's not mandatory. It just seems like that's just a time waster at this point.
What?
Moving it.
It's not gonna take but a minute.
If I can't, I'm not gonna be able to see out anyway because there's boxes in the way and it doesn't really matter.
It's not gonna take but a minute. Will actually hold. It will hold all this stuff in place. So it's fine. Okay. And then those can come down.
There you go.
There.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, knock down the last couple things in there.
Gary said take a picture of it since we, you know.
Get it here. This is your stuff.
I'm gonna put it in the bag. I keep putting stuff into the trunk. Oh. Here, stick it right here. This is the table. This is my stuff.
Moving it forward will be bad by the time we go to use it. Okay. What is this? Fit.
Huh?
That's just back different.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Let me. I know it's packed different. You did have this.
It's fine right there.
See still?
I can see out. I can't see behind my head anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That one's heavier. This one is not. We could just consolidate these boxes.
Why don't we consolidate them real quick?
That would be great.
Hey, if anybody wants a sweatshirt, come to the campsite and get one.
There. Yay. Yay. Box eliminated. Here, just take that. I'll close it. I got it. I got it. There. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Ready? You okay with that?
Got a couple miscellaneous things that didn't make it like in our boxes. That's all.
Oh, bug spray. Why don't we'll stick this up front anyway.
Sorry, looking at my butt.
Okay, that gets thrown away.
Okay.
And this goes up front. So let me take the stuff that goes up front. Alright guys, I'll catch up with Chad in just a minute. Sorry, I can feel Tom getting like testy.
Another hour taking the tent down.
See, here we go.
Go.
It's not gonna be an hour. Try to just be a little more positive.
I am. It took us 2.5 hours to put up. It's going to only take us an hour to take it down. That's very positive.
It's not gonna. Oh. You want to be negative? Do it silently.
Okay. Where would you like this cup put? I can put it wherever. Just tell me where you want. Like
Here, I'll put it in. I'm gonna put it right in this bag, or this
Okay.
box right here. Ouch. All right.
You got it.
Or just put it in that one. It's fine. I'll remember. It's not like.
Okay. Here we go.
Is that gonna stay up there? I'll probably put the tent up on top of
Well,
there.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's gonna be whatever it is. It tends to be wet. So
Well, we're putting it in a garbage bag.
let's garbage bag.
It's inside the thing.
Right here.
Okay. All right. I just don't want your tools to fall down.
Yeah, I can put this one down. This is up going in a garbage bag. Just go right there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so this is. I'm gonna put your phones right here. Phone
You
cover.
ready for me to roll this up? Huh? Are you ready for me to roll this up?
Yeah.
All right. That can go right on the side there. Yep.
Okay. And then the ladder will go over here on this side. The ladder.
All right.
Well, might not fit now. That table there. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Well, I can put the solar over there if you want to just put the ladder on the top.
All your phones are right there. They're fine there. Just which one do you
no,
need?
I need to. My personal stuff needs to come out of here. I'll put them up here. Let me just put this over here with chat. Chat, you watch my phone for me. I'm gonna put this one up front because I don't need it. Anything else needs to go in the front of the car. That's right here.
Everything's there.
Okay, can you hand me my coffee? I'll get that out of your way. We're almost, I think, if we're ready to start disconnecting.
Yeah.
We'll get better at this. We'll get better at this.
Okay, they need to come out. I guess they go in the rain.
Yeah, here.
Put that on your wrist. It's waterproof.
All right, chat. So I am so far behind. If there was like a question or something that you want me to respond to, please repost. I'm sorry.
We'll get to it once we get in the
I'm
they know-
sorry.
They know to play birds.
Huh?
They know to play birds. It's important.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put you under this tree right here so you can see what's happening. Okay. Actually, we'll put you under this tree. A little less wet under this tree. So there you go. You could sort of see what's happening here. Okay. The mic upside down so we don't get water in the. Actually, put the mic under here so it stays dry. All right, here we go. I figured the butt count was going to go up. Listen, I'm happy you're going after it slow and steady. I don't know if that was us or somebody else, but thanks. Hi, Miss Mouse. Hi. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Laura.
What?
That fly trap over there.
The fly? Sorry, let me just look at what you're holding. I'll find it.
The fly trap.
Oh, on that side?
You're gonna pull it this way. Hey, you're gonna pull it off this way.
Okay. Okay, ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, right there. Then you have to flip it in the center.
Yep. Yeah, no, I was just shaking it.
So what we'll do?
Fold it this way.
Yep.
The dry side.
In.
Yep.
Put the cables in.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Like a flag. All right. Nice. Nice. Sorry, missed that teamwork. There's a little bit of it this morning.
Where are the Kuyans?
What?
Where's the Kuyan? Where's the chat?
It's right there. Watching you.
Oh, hey, sorry. Where's the microphone?
So where do you see the affiliate day? Still new to all the stream info. Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah,
didn't.
who's seeing it?
I actually didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary today.
I was asking yesterday when it was. Where's your microphone?
It's over there. All right. So on the thing it says exactly how to.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably read it so we can do it right.
All right. Tearing it down. Disconnect the upper and lower sleeves and move the vehicle away from the tent.
Okay.
Zip up all windows and doors,
Got it.
leaving a small opening for air to escape.
Okay. That was what I was wondering.
So, if you move it away, I will zip up all the windows and doors. Oh, yeah, disconnect this. Hold on. I'll get in here and do the ones inside. Up.
Get wet, be careful.
Can I do it on your side? Push it. Ready? Okay.
On the outside.
Well, it didn't get in. Okay.
And we zip it up.
up. Then we. Whoa! Alright. Okay, I'll use this towel.
There it is. I'm gonna pull forward. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, no, there's straps.
There's straps underneath.
I got them.
Oh, wait, yeah. No, yeah. Everything is.
And next time we gotta stay on the outside and do this. And then the water can go in.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I can do that.
I can't see. You can see
Here,
higher.
hey, can you come over here?
Yeah. Where?
Hold this.
Outside?
Yeah. Because it's full of water. And I'm gonna pull forward. Just hold this here. I got my straps.
Alright.
There you go. That corner got really wet, so that's where all the water ran out.
Yeah, but it didn't go in.
Wow. Except for in front of it.
Yeah. Right. Do you want me to go ahead and just wipe up the floor with this wet towel since it's already wet?
Zip up that door and stuff, all those doors and windows.
We'll have a little bit of laundry to do.
Well, we have two laundry facilities. We have one this weekend, and then we have one next weekend. Laura?
Yeah. Well, we're going to a drier area, so hopefully we won't have a lot of rain.
It'll probably rain every day. It'll make for a good stream.
One thing I would like to do is get an outside, like a mat to sit outside,
Mm-hmm.
so that
Like
we
ready-
do have a place to,
Ready to come in?
yeah, so we can just take off our shoes and it won't get dirty that way. But we're using the mat for the bottom of this thing, which I think is a good idea. So, all right, good, nice and clean, nice clean floor. All right. Let me just make sure I got the water from the corner here. You wanna wipe down the outside at all with
No,
this?
you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. Here, stick that on the plate. Me.
Hang on.
We were able to keep this window open all night, which had some good ventilation, I think. You know? Yeah, it's that stake that's so tight, Tom. That you can't even get the door closed, hardly. God bless America. All right. Now we unstake.
Take a sip.
Here, let me read it. Disconnect the upper or lower sleeves, move vehicle away. Zip up all windows and doors, leaving a small opening for air to escape. Pull out all stakes and place them in the stake bag. Then we're going to release the pole clips, lift the end poles from the pole pins, and lower the tent to the ground.
Right?
The hurricanes made the rain. Yes. Hello, Freedom. Good morning. Good morning, PG. Hope everybody is doing well.
PG.
Thank you, me fan. I just said gotcha.
PG, did you buy a bus?
Have you bought a bus yet?
So look at that.
Hey, steaks. Now what? Now what are we doing?
All right. Then we're gonna release the poles from the pins.
Buddy, or over here?
At this point, if everything is done. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go this way so I don't step on the tarp. Okay. Right here?
Yep. You see how it was wet on the tarp and stuff?
Yeah. Well, it didn't come through the floor though.
No, it didn't.
So it was a little.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we had a little, just a tad, but it didn't.
Take the pole pins out.
Where's the?
Yeah, it's money right there where all the rain came off of it.
Yeah, where it right came off the car. All right. Pull the stakes, place them in the stake bag. Release the pole loops. Lift the end poles from the pole pins. Lower the tent. Pull the top pole out of the awning. So we're gonna lower with the end poles. Take the top pole out. So, lift it up, right?
Yep, got it.
Yep. Guess you gotta do the other one. Yep, then remove the top hole. Here, I there. Hold on. There you go. Oh, this has dirt in it now. Yeah, yeah. Pull the top pole out of the awning. Pull pocket, push all poles out of the pole sleeve and place them in the pole deck. Make the tent into a square shape on the ground. Fold the sides of the tent in, leaving a 6 to 8 inch gap in the middle. Place the pole back, stake back, and rain slide on one of the folded ends and roll it as tight as possible. So fold the sides in and then fold A over B. Huh? So yeah, make it smaller again. So that, yeah, those folded those in and then fold.
Trying to trick each other.
Feel the thunder, lightning and the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder.
Yeah, there. Well, supposed to leave a little gap. Yeah, okay, you got it. Or was it? I think it was the sides. Yeah, it was the sides. With this.
Yeah. Quarter by quarter.
Yep.
Hold it over top of each other.
Put the poles.
Well, I got ends for those.
Huh?
I got special.
All this goes on the side, and then you're just gonna roll it. No, see, that's. Look at it.
Perfect. That should put it on. That should sit on the tarp right now and keep the dirt off of it. Oh, sorry. Very good. There we go. Roll as tight as possible, right?
Yeah. it so that it just it airs out. Here, let's put it on a ring now. How do we pick this side up?
Rainfly.
Ah, shit. It's fine. I just leave it out and, huh? Yeah. Put it on top of it. Like, I'll just stick it on top of it. Oh, big ass spider. What the hell are you? Alright.
Fold it over. I'm gonna grab this twig here in the middle.
Well, oh, okay. And then,
Up here in the middle.
yeah. It's filthy. So do we want to turn it over? Because this is the dirty side.
I'm gonna put it over right there on the bottom. And fold it up. Put it over right there.
I was gonna say, do you want to flip it to the other side so that this is the clean side at least? Cleaner. And it'll dry a little bit easier. All right.
If we are not survivalists, we would probably not make it. I mean, shit, we had pizza last night.
All right, I think my shirt's dirty now. I'm glad I just wore yesterday's clothes to do this. Now I can change into some clean clothes for travel. Oh, it's wet, dude. Now, here comes the rain.
Okay, so the one thing that there's only one mess up. It's the ladder.
Yeah, it can just go in there sideways. Like, on top right there. Or do you want me to? All right.
What time is it?
It is 9:49.
It's based on day one. We will not make it to TwitchCon in time. We will get there Saturday morning. We have to cut down our setup and tear down time by 2.5 hours. Which we can.
All right, I gotta put Chat inside. We don't need equipment to get this wet.
Which we can.
It's getting ready to pour. It's already soaking wet. Soaking wet, Chat. Ugh. Oh shit. Like I'm just. Oh, I don't want to just cry right now. I'm just tired.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm just tired.
It was comfortable sleep last night.
All right. tired and wet. Should have had my rain jacket on. I'm an idiot. But it wasn't raining, and then all of a sudden it was. All right. Okay, let me plug you guys in here. Dude. Alright. We'll stop by the bathrooms and I'll change my clothes. Yeah. Optimus! Hi. I'd have slept in the truck. I know. Next time we actually might.
What?
I'd just sleep in the truck, man.
Sleep in the truck?
Like, if we run out of time, we could just... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very encouraged right now.
Wasn't that bad?
Well, like you said, we need another however many hours that we're not going to have when we do this TwitchCon thing.
Well, we just need... Yeah. Yeah. Just take the stuff out of the truck, stack it outside. Decide if you're going to put the tent up. That'll take 10 minutes. You know, cover it with the tarp. If that's what we have to do, if somebody steals it, then they steal it.
It would honestly be easier if it's going to rain to just sleep in the truck and with no tent and tarp the stuff.
Yeah. You mean if it's not going to rain or if it is going to rain?
If it is going to rain. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. But we know what it takes now. And hey, Laura, the next setup
Yeah.
won't be nearly as long. Our issue is
Hey, UDP.
you're trying to
Big
organize
Dave.
and try to do stuff. It's fine. It was totally fine.
Yeah. This is not... It's definitely not how I envisioned it. And I am filthy, man. I have nothing to wipe my hands on. So I can get my clean clothes out so I can change my fucking shirt. Ah! Never mind. I'm just running like this. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna stand out in the rain and try to get clean clothes. Yeah. I hate ugh. I don't even know where my jacket is. It was in the back. Man, this is when I'd be doing like walk on Nick's method. Just a fucking backpack.
What were you trying to get out?
And I don't know where my rain jacket is, and I'm filthy, and I don't even care. I just don't want to be in the rain. Because I'm cold and tired, and I want to cry. Okay, let's go. Yeah, adding an extra day for leeway to the trip would help. Yeah, I did that. Tom he doesn't want to do it in 3 days. It's a lot of miles a day.
Well,
It's like 700 miles a
this
day.
means we won't be camping
Yeah.
at all.
Well, and if we fall behind, then we will just have to spend a night in a hotel or whatever
No,
until...
we'll just sleep in our seats.
Yeah, no, I know, Hunt.
Number one, you're sick. That's the other thing that's going on. You've been sick for 2 days, honey.
I'm doing my best.
Okay. Not bad. Time I figured we would get out.
All right. Here, can you do a wipe on the windshield? Thanks. All right. That little electrac is for sale.
Yeah, I saw that.
How much is it?
I don't know. I'll go look in a second. I'm not gonna carry this trash around.
What trash?
If it's in the back, I'm gonna throw it in this cardboard box and
Oh, yeah.
trash.
Gary said, so Tom, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. I am doing great.
Yeah, it's Tafari. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just, I'm just being a baby. It's fine.
Yeah, so we got 7 hours today.
I don't feel real great.
We have 400 miles to go. So we did just slightly under half.
I'm glad we didn't go any farther. I mean, it was already dark when we finished setting up. I wish we could have just had a nice morning where it was just like, hey, let's have some coffee. I didn't even get a cup of coffee in me before I was packing up the bedding. You know what I mean? It's like definitely not a civilized morning, and it's fine.
Make it in town.
I've done harder things than this, guys. So yeah, I might just need to get a little emotion out. It's fine. Despite what it looks, I'm actually quite the badass to it. It's just, dude, that was not fun. Get you a Bloody Mary, you're a grown-ass woman, said. I know. I need a herbal gummy. Gary said, hand the mic over to Tom. Close your eyes and take some herbs.
Yeah.
It's a nice campground.
Yeah, and ironically enough, I didn't think it was that bad. I was prepared for it to be pouring, so this was much less of a pain than
I know, I should have put when it started raining in the end, I should have put my rain jacket on. I just couldn't find it, and...
Well, I handed it to you. It was all... It's got to be right there.
Oh, no.
It's not at the site. You know, I should probably look on top of the car and make sure I got all the straps on. I do. I rolled them up at the end.
So yeah, then I started getting really wet. Now I'm freezing. Yeah, and I don't feel good. It's just being a baby. It'll be fine. In a minute, once I have the energy, I'll reach back and get a clean shirt.
You'll change in the car?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Do you remember I used to change all my clothes going down the road with you? Remember some of our road trips?
Oh, yeah.
I would get hot and like I'm like, no, I'm gonna put some shorts on. Like now.
We took turns sleeping in the back seat while we drove.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of a good poncho. Yeah, actually. I would, you know, yeah. A lot. Oh shit. I spilled coffee on myself. Fuck me, man. Dude. The universe is a sense of humor this morning.
Can you hit that real quick?
Yeah, hold on one
I
second,
need
guys.
to call my dad. Give
Oh,
it up. Give it
okay.
an update.
We're gonna call Tom's dad. I'm gonna put you on mute, guys, just for a minute.
Never got that work done either last night.
Yeah, it's all right. Hi guys, sorry about that. Tom needed to talk to his dad, check on his mom's status and when he can see his mom. So it's sorry guys. Yeah, we're muted. We were. Good morning, Dan. Hello, love. Yeah. Sorry about the weather. Right now we're a little. Oh yeah, you need to get fuel.
Yeah, I do. We're not empty yet. We got 78 miles before we're empty.
All right. When we stop for fuel, I will
Find a shirt.
find a shirt.
Yeah.
I'm a little. Here. Let me just.
I expected to see like several.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, folks coming
Look
in.
at that. There was a McDonald's and a
We're-
fuel stop there.
I know. Yeah.
Fudge.
Sorry.
Fudge crackers.
I'm sure we'll find another one.
Maybe we'll find something with biscuits and gravy.
Say hi to chat, and we'll turn them around.
Hi, Chad.
So,
Hi, Chad.
yeah.
morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to adjust my head. I'm a little sick. I had a rough night. I didn't sleep really that well. I was awake a lot. I just couldn't find a comfortable spot. You know what I mean? And I think I went in and out of maybe breaking a fever a few times. I got hot and cold and hot and cold. And we just took down the tent in the rain, and I'm a little damp and dirty.
Just missed it.
So we just missed our exit too.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. And we're off to a bit of a rough start. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you all watching the whatever that was, trying to get this truck packed up. We'll get better at it. There's definitely when we're in Wisconsin, we're gonna unpack the car. Tom is going to adjust the topper a little bit. We did have a leak in the topper around one of the windows, and so he's going to look to see if his he tightened it because he had to move it and reset it, and he may have tightened it a little much so that it affects the seal on the window. So either that or we put some silicone around the window, whatever we need to do, and we'll stop the leak. But I'm going to take everything out. I'm going to go through the boxes. I'm going to organize a little differently, I think, if that's okay. So, because we kind of put stuff in there in phases, and that was not good. We probably should have taken everything out in the parking lot, repacked into some totes. There's some totes that aren't even full.
Well, you were super sick when I packed the truck.
I know.
You were super sick.
So we kind of shoved a bunch of stuff in there. There was some last minute additions. The bedding just alone takes up half the tailgate. I mean, half the truck.
It does. Our bedding, our sleeping,
But it's a nice sleeping situation. And when you're traveling, you know, we're not roughing it when it comes to sleeping. That was one thing with Tom doing this trip. He was like, no, I need to be able to sleep, especially he's driving. It's a safety thing, but also just you know, you're going to enjoy your trip more if you're not exhausted and feeling horrible. So, because we do want to see things and we want to, you know, experience it in the process and not just be tired and exhausted the whole way.
I think if Flora wasn't sick, she wouldn't be as frustrated as she might be right now. But I don't think it was a bad first night. I do hope you guys understand that my sense of humor is a little bit dry and negative. And when we turn off the stream, I'm a super happy dude. I'm messing with you guys. But overall, I think it was as expected. Everything went as expected. The only thing that I wasn't expecting was the leak around this brand new topper.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not even upset about that
Yeah.
because it's a topper. And like Laura said, they make silicone.
Yeah. So thanks everybody. I'm going back in time a little bit. Gummies in California might be a good thing. Well, I need to see how many it takes to get to the squirrels work for the CIA phase. Darn. I've never tried.
I think Laura,
I've never tried weed.
I think Laura would benefit from gummies. I really do.
What?
The most mild form of gummies, just to take the edge off of her. Just to relax.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, are you being serious
I'm
right
being
now,
totally
or you're?
serious. I'm being totally serious because alcohol has the opposite effect on you. You think it relaxes you. It does not. So it'd be interesting to see what gummies did.
Yeah, I've just never tried any of that. It's not legal where we are, and that's a big deal for me. I just don't need that trouble. I've always had jobs where any sort of illegal anything can impact your ability to work at the place. So I don't do the illegal stuff. Now, I know there are states where it's not illegal and I could try, but I also don't know. Yeah, I probably just I know I do need to, if I'm going to try it, I just need to be in a safe place with friends. You know what I mean? Just like, because I am nervous. I don't know why. I am nervous about it, so this just, and thanks. Hey, Jay, it's good to see you. A good rain jacket is nice, but poncho is the right piece of equipment. I think a poncho would have been better. I think that stay drier with a poncho. There's too many folds and things in a jacket. I agree. Like Bonnaroo, we used to just put on a poncho and go walking around and come back totally dry, and it's easy on, easy off. And it kind of acts as an umbrella for your legs too, so your legs don't get wet. Me-Fan said, this will fall into place, Mom, just like when we were looking for new property and downsizing, it came into place, so will this. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We will. Yep, and good morning, Dan. I hope your day's starting off well. Yeah. It's a quick on my dad. Mickey D's biscuits and gravy are actually pretty solid, Hunt said.
They are.
Effing ham.
My tongue,
effing ham.
My tongue feels better today.
Oh, good. Yeah, Tom bit his tongue so hard.
It just feels like
that he had a hole and it bled like.
Feels like I have a tongue piercing, so now I can just get my tongue pierced because I know what it feels like.
I just don't know what tooth would have made a hole like that. It must have been like your incisor.
It's got a big,
big
flap of skin.
Tafari said, I have a dry sense of humor and lots of people don't pick up on it. Yeah. Well, and sometimes timing is everything too. And sometimes Tom decides to let his sense of humor fly when
it's how I deal with
I'm about to cry or something.
It's how I deal with stressful
and
situations.
it doesn't end well.
It's how I deal with stressful situations. I just go ahead and dump the acid on the open wound,
It's just really hard.
I kind of
when I might need some encouragement to get through something, and he's like, "Well, this is fucking all going to shit." I'm like, yeah, it is, and now I want to cry and fuck you too, Big Dave said you could both benefit from Delta 9 gummies. Legal where you are. Oh, I don't know what that is. Delta 9.
Yeah.
Tafari said 10 milligram CBD, 1 milligram THC. I would recommend. It gives you complete relaxation and you don't feel high. I recommend it to people with anxiety. 10 milligram CBD.
Yep.
Or 1 milligram THC.
Yep.
All right, so 10 or 1.
Yeah, just go to Lab Canada. It's legal.
What's legal?
What are you talking about? Delta 8? Delta whatever.
Oh, Delta 8.
Delta 8,
Yeah, Big Dave said. Or Delta 9.
Delta 9,
Yeah. We have those. Won't do another one. Kicked my butt and I won't do it again. Oh, the Delta 9 me fan? I will only do it inside a police station next to a narcotics officer. No name. Hi, Liber. Tonight's night was rough, I see. A little bit. Oh, here. You know what? Dude, sorry, you guys. I need to put on not even my setup. It's not even, you guys aren't even on.
Oh, we're probably still on the campground Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're on. Cell. Yeah, that's it. We're just on visible. No wonder you guys are going off. Hold on. Let me turn on the AT&T hotspot. Oh, Dan. Dan hit 4 months sober yesterday. Congrats, Dan.
Congrats.
That is awesome. Amazing. And how do you feel? How do you feel? That is really, really awesome. And I've seen you on stream and, you know, yeah. And I love you no matter what, but, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Your vibe is cool, so, and it always was, but yeah, this is...
Yeah, challenge out there to anybody who is going through a lot of stuff that, anyway, I'm not going to get into it too deep, but congratulations, Dan. Sometimes baselining yourself and starting fresh is all you need. Just to kind of put things into perspective without any outside influences that affect your ability to think. I have a friend who lost his father. And he was going really, really struggling. And he was a social drinker only, but he would have a drink every night. And he called me one day and just asked me some questions. And I said, give yourself the gift of being clear-minded when you're going through this. And he hasn't drank since that we talked the other night. And he said for him, not that and he didn't have a drinking problem, but he said that it is just what it's done for his psyche.
Yeah.
So.
Where are we going? We are going to, can I say the actual name of your town? Little town called Wild Rose, Wisconsin. And I will put on our location so you can see us on a map.
Feel free to look it up, and
it's a cute little town. That's where Tom grew up. Graduated high school.
I grew up 10 miles outside of that little town. That's where I went to high school.
Yeah. All right, there you go, guys. Location is on. We'll get some music going here in just a minute. I need to settle. I need to actually look at all the equipment and plug it into the road setup and not battery.
We did get a nice,
so that I don't waste my batteries.
We did get a nice charge last night, so that's great.
Yeah.
Well, I expected to be at a gas station.
Hunt Beer said, I'm still old school with flour. Delta 8 was a bad experience for me, just too strong. And I got it at a T-Mart locally. Skid said, I finally bought a passenger seat and pegs for the bike.
Awesome.
This could be a bad idea. Have to get wife a helmet now. Is she on board? She want to go for a ride? That could be awesome for you guys. That could be so really. Are you looking? That would be fun. That could be really fun for you guys. All right, here. Let me. You guys can at least see the road, not just me reading chat. Dan said, yep, thank you, feeling good. In a better place mentally and sleeping better. Nice. Yeah, that's so important too.
Yes, it's amazing. And I will tell you guys, I don't want to go into it tonight.
Grandmaster Schizo. I like the ring of that.
But there's a truth. There's been studies done with drinking and sleeping and how they interact. And a lot of times you think if you drank that it relaxes you to sleep, it has quite the negative effect.
Where's the mic?
you guys hear us?
Oh, well, hold on. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, see, like I said, my setup's not set up.
Well, I thought we were going to be at a gas station by now.
Yeah. Dan said, ready to get back running now. Tafari said, yep, some people, the gummies don't work properly unless you get the correct ratio. CBD is great. A drop under the tongue works wonders for a lot of patients. I'm the hippie doctor, apparently, Tafari said. Dan said, for me, it was binging. I'd go a few days, and then on a weekend,
Yep.
I'd down like 6 to 7 drinks in a sitting.
Yeah.
And alcoholism runs in the family.
Yeah, that's kind of that's, and whether or not you identify, I don't know how you identify it, you know, and it's congratulations on your milestone.
Yeah, no,
for sure.
that's great.
And, but that's something to look at too, rampant in my family.
It takes a lot of courage to just kind of evaluate what's going on and then take the steps to change something that isn't serving you personally. So, yeah.
I know that my journey has affected my children to watch themselves a little bit different.
Yeah, absolutely has. Meatfed said, I had a real gummy one time from Colorado, could only eat half. Skit said, she thinks she wants to ride with him.
Yeah.
She thinks, hey, that's the first part. Just make sure you be very gentle with her. She'll come on board slowly. Oh, no name. Those water droplets going upwards, so cute. Yeah, it's kind of like rain ASMR, right? Catchy said, this is Zen. I love the rain. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you guys, because some people, I think, find it annoying, but I hope you don't.
Yeah, it's going to be a little...
Thank you, Maka. Appreciate it, love. How you doing today? Tom was lurking in your stream earlier, so I was kind of lurking. I was a third-party lurker this morning while we were getting going.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let me, I'm caught up in chat, so let me get my,
Excuse me, guys.
oh, my lord, honey.
I need to stop and get you a test.
Yeah, do I still have a fever?
It's definitely more mild than what it was earlier.
Last time I had a gummy and tried to watch extended cut Lord of the Rings, I sat down, and after watching for 8 hours, I was like, how long is this movie? And it had only been 20 minutes. So affects your sense of time. But here, can I help?
Just trying to bring up chat.
Tafari said, you should play Tickle Tesla. First one to spot a Tesla tickles the other person. Wait until you get to California. It will be a non-stop tickle fest. We're going to see a lot of Teslas in California.
We have a lot of Tesla trucks in Nashville.
We do, actually. I've been seeing a lot more.
There were 4 of them at the...
Can we get ice the next stop? We don't really have any place to put it.
Well, then you got the cooler bag.
I mean, we can put it in our cups for sure.
We'll fill our cups up with ice.
We'll fill our cups up with
Is
ice.
that Shayna?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shayna likes ice. Shayna likes ice.
Yep.
She has ice in her
So
drinks.
does T.
Yep.
Hunt said, Tom, do you have your inhaler with you?
I do. Let me hit it. Hunt, look, Hunt.
There you go. Thank you, Hunt, for looking out for the man.
That was a good lemon.
lots of state parks around here.
Yeah.
There are gonna be lots of national parks on our route. We should keep track of all the national parks that we.
Well, okay, so we didn't get any pictures of our setup this morning.
We didn't.
Dang it. Guys, we have to remember to get photos. Because Laura's going to do a little journaling. Just a little quick post for Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine traveling even one day road trip and not taking a cooler with me. We have a cooler in the back. It's just full of food. I emptied out the refrigerator. What?
No, you did.
I mean, it's cold. The food's cold. I don't, you know. I put all the cheese. The only thing that, you know what I mean, really needs to stay really cold is the cheese. The rest of the stuff, actually, when you buy it in the grocery store, isn't refrigerated.
Yeah.
So I could take out some of those veggies and not put them in the cooler. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to pack it very tight, but it stays cool. It's an electric one, so it plugs into a battery bank, so we don't need ice. It also has a freezer side, so you can buy ice and put it in the freezer side. We did find out it works really well. We did it up when we did the overnight on the bus, and it worked really well. Oh, there's a Love's truck stop. Yay. They probably have breakfast sandwiches at Love's if you want one. There's a Casey's General Store. I know, I do. Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing, Hunt. I mean, more for like cold drinks. I like having ice with my cold drinks. Yeah, me too. And behind my seat. If we put ice in these thermoses, we'll be able to go
all day.
Just adding those seltzer waters to it.
Wow. He's ready to go.
Kendall!
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh,
Kendall Hill 1, cheer 300 bits.
thank you, Kendall, for the 300 biddies. Good morning. Way to enter a room. Hi, Kendall. How's it starting out for you? It's a bit rough here. Look at that rig. That's nice. All right. I am going to get some dry clothes. Okay? While you're doing this. Gary! Oh my God,
Cheer
we have a hype
300.
train. Too early for a
Gary
corn dog?
Jr. 1965.
Thank you,
cheer
Gary.
300 bits.
Thank you for the 300 biddies as well. You guys, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm not going to show you me getting dressed, but I am going to go get some. It's Friday. Oh, that's right. Yay. It is Friday. Yeah, we had a little bit of, I had a rough night. Tom actually slept really well in the truck. I'm still under the weather, which really sucks. And last night it just felt long. Cause I was awake a lot, but, it'll be fine. I'm still in my dirt. Luckily, I was smart. I didn't change before we packed up. So these were yesterday's clothes, and now I need to get some decent clothes on. So Tom is fueling up. I'm going to get some clothes, and I'm going to go in and change. Love's a good place to sleep in a truck. Several chasers sleep in vehicles it loves. I saw that, and actually on, I look at iOverlander is an app that I use to try to find camp spots that are like free or low cost. And yeah, a lot of them have the loves that they won't kick cars out. Now, there are some that will kick cars out, and I've seen like some of the comments where they're very much, they don't want the space taken up with cars, and so they'll kick you out. I mean, do trucks pay to stay here? I don't know. I don't know a lot about like these truck stops. I know some, like, they'll pay for like a shower, but do they must pay to stay overnight. But like if they fuel up, do they let them stay or something? I don't know. Dan, holy
Cheer
camoly.
301. Run, Dan, run. Cheered 301
Oh,
bits.
thank you, Dan, for that 300 biddies. You guys, you're crazy. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Sorry. I made a bathroom AI that finds clean bathrooms on the road. Oh, freedom. Oh, we have a hype train. Thank you, Dan.
All aboard. We have a hype train.
Thank you,
for the
love.
support.
Appreciate that. The sun seems to be up here. Chase has never paid for parking that I have seen. That's cool. There's a Casey's General Store over there. You know what? I bet they would actually have good biscuits and gravy, or biscuits for Tom. I've been to a Casey's before. Thank you guys for the train, and thank you for the biddies. Really, really appreciate that. That's going to come in handy this trip. No more $38 a night campgrounds, though. We're going to try to stay under, I like to stay under $15. That's kind of like my goal. Most of the campgrounds don't have electricity, which is fine. We don't need it anyway. We didn't use any electricity last night except to make coffee this morning, and we have a non-electric way of making coffee with a propane stove. So
from this moment on, you will now be known as Sharkbait.
Oh, Dan, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the sub. And for the
Run,
5
Dan,
months.
run.
We're on
Subscribe to
a
your
hype
channel
train,
for 5
honey.
months.
We're on a hype train.
What the hell are you
We
doing?
have biddies and subs and all this stuff going on.
What's going on?
Here.
What's going on?
My clothes are just right back here, so I'm just gonna grab some clothes here. This is how we organize this time. We actually use totes, and this is like my shower box. Kendall!
Kendall
Oh,
Bill
thank
1
you.
Gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you,
for
the gift
helping
sub
build
to
the community.
Instafari. Thank you, that's a good sub for a good man. Thank you, love. Appreciate that support. Kendall's gifted a ton of subs to the community. We appreciate you, love. Gary!
Cheer 30.
Not
we added
sure you can
30
find
bits
many
to Gary
$15
Jr.
campsites.
1965's cheer.
Yeah, most of them.
Twitch cheered 30 bits.
Shit
Hop in,
balls.
hop in, Laura.
Gary, what?
We're gonna go pull up there.
Okay.
$70.76.
All right, I need to write that stuff down.
Yep.
I wish I should have a handwritten journal. It's much easier.
Yeah, I have one. I'll pull it on my thing. I have a small one.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Another 300 from Gary. Thank you guys.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
it. Hunt and Gary, I'm gonna give you an IOU for the 10 push-ups right now because I think I might cry. My body is not feeling it. I'll give you an IOU for 10. Okay. Yeah, I could put it on a notepad.
Cheer 100.
Gary,
Gary Jr. 1965 cheered 100
thank
bits.
you for the 100 biddies, Gary. Oh man, you guys are awesome. We really appreciate it. I did find Hunt going through our route, once we get to the west, like Utah, Wyoming, tons of campgrounds with Army Corps and national parks and things like that. Now they don't have water or electric. It is just dry camping, but they do have places and really nice, like with some beautiful views. So so many push-ups. Hi Jay, how are you, love? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on the push-ups. I could do it over in that dry spot over there, but I feel like dog shit right now. All right, let me I need to get some dry clothes and go in there and in my dirty shirt like do a quick change. Love's is a good place to do it though. Tom, you got them?
Yeah,
Honey.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of work. Sorry.
Okay, can they just see you?
Yeah.
What's the temperature going to be today? It feels chilly,
have no idea.
although I'm cold.
I'll have to look.
Well, I have another new color that you haven't seen yet. We'll do laundry once we get to Tom's parents' house, so. Right, Tom?
Excuse me?
I'm going to put on one of my new colors. The blue. Yeah, we'll go with pink and blue today. Pink shorts, blue shirt. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go change because you can see I'm filthy. So, go get a clean shirt on. You want me to leave you with chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I go do something real quick before you do that? Can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And then I'll go and get them.
Packing Pro is a good app. We use it to go on road trips. You could tick off what's packed and what's not in the RV and not stress about, did you pack the blank? Yeah. I saw some of those apps. Hi, Jay. Yes, Tom's parents know we're going to a wedding. So, we are invading their space. Let me put this back. It's free. I can't tell what might be a fever and what might be like freezing. But it's windy out there. Hi, Jay. I know, I'm sorry, love. I know my voice has got to be so annoying. I didn't really improve much last night, as hoped. I'm gonna need to stay away from Tom's parents. I don't know what I'm gonna do, really. I'm gonna isolate myself, I guess. I can't hug anybody. I do think I will get a COVID test. It doesn't make sense, though, because I know I got it from Tom. And he's fine now. I did not take any Tylenol last night. I don't really take stuff much. I mean, I'm not in pain. I just don't feel good, you know? And if the fever's gonna, I mean, a fever has a purpose. You know, it helps your body activate all the antibodies to attack whatever is kicking your ass. I forgot I made real live sausage balls the other night. Come on over and I'll get some out of the freezer. Oh, so, yeah, Tom loves those too. You're taking them for the temp. Yeah, I think it's just a low-grade fever, though. Like, when I left home, it was only, when we left yesterday, it was only like, it was like 100.8. So it wasn't a lot. Yeah. So maybe on one of our stops, we'll see if there's a Walgreens or something I can pop in and just get a COVID test. And we will do an on-the-road COVID test. We will see if I'm positive or not. And then, shit might get interesting. I mean, from the onset of symptoms was before. It'll be a full week plus a little bit from TwitchCon. So I'm pretty confident. I mean, I can process it between now and TwitchCon. That would be the thing. And I mean, we're just on the road and camping. So, and like I said, Tom already had whatever this is because it's the same thing. And I got it from him. He was coughing right in my face at night. He got coffee. Oh, good, proper coffee. Oh, this is the best. Oh, God. Yum. Yum coffee. Okay. This camp coffee needs to go. Yeah. You should see, it's like mud. It is literally mud in there. But it served its purpose. Served its purpose. Oh, Tom's talking to the neighbors. Is he okay?
Just making friends with them.
I was going to say, just talking to the neighbors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you never know. You never
Great.
know. They might need help. They might need me to do something.
Yeah, well, that was very nice of you,
Yeah.
young man.
Yeah. His legs don't work when he sits that long.
Is it really mud? No, not really mud, but,
Did you hear me?
huh?
His legs don't work when he sits that long.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
I get the sausage not far from you, Gary. They say 2 tests about 3 days apart. First is often negative and then shows on the next.
Yeah.
Are your lymph nodes feeling inflamed? No?
We're guys. We're gonna swing by I'm gonna look right now.
Not at all.
I'm gonna
Like,
look,
actually.
I'm gonna look right now for the closest Walgreens, and we're both gonna take COVID tests.
No. No lymph node.
I am gonna have to do a work call at some point.
Safari's the doctor, so
Yeah.
he's
All right.
asking, did you ever have any? I didn't have any.
Oh, I had a sore throat. Yeah. So.
But did your lymph nodes get
Yeah.
inflamed?
Yeah.
Yours did? Mine aren't.
Yeah. I thought I had strep for a second. Lost connection to Twitch. Okay, why don't you go do your stuff?
Yeah, it's just the visible because
Okay.
it's just connected on visible.
Okay.
But AT&T is working. All right, I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me do a search real quick for the closest pharmacy. I need to get she needs to get a COVID test. Okay, guys. Man, did I chomp my tongue last night. Holy camole. Holy camole. Wow, did I chomp my tongue. Shayna, not yet. We haven't. There was no good stuff in there. It was all cheeseburgers and stuff. Oh, hi. Hi. All right, let's look here. Okay, here we go. So was that to Lala? You really should test if yeah, Lala needs a test. She's been 2 days. She's been 2 days. She's had a fever. We need to test her because we will have to figure out alternate arrangements if she's positive. You get this meat fan, you get the sausage from the guy not far from you, lives on the state line in Adairsville. Is that where the big butcher? Is that the big butcher shop? Kind of in the country, off the railroad tracks? My son and I drove through a place, and it was one of the coolest communities. I do have cookies left, Bob. We do, Shayna. We will. We will, Shayna. They have Indian. They have Godfather's Pizza and Indian food here. Middle Eastern food, which is fine, but I don't think it's what I was shooting for brekkie. Shayna thinks that we need to eat something, and that food in there was not good.
So Shayna, I looked at my hair. I will shout Shayna out for having so much self-control with how my hair looked just a minute ago.
Hey, Lord, did you already pour that coffee into your mug? Yep. Hand me your coffee cup over there. Unless you're going to pee in that.
No. No, I'm not. Let's see.
Oh. We'll get out of your way.
It's just a viral fever, which is
Maybe.
common when temperature changes.
All right, you guys have a safe trip.
Although COVID has made a comeback here in California recently. Here we go.
They're from Missouri. Not local.
Lots of cases being reported, and some mild after they have been shot. You just never know. It's safer to test and not spread. Yeah, both Tom and I have been vaccinated. Like we've gotten it, every year.
We just can't take the chance of giving it to my parents.
Yeah. No, I totally agree.
So.
I mean, like you said, if we have to, we'll camp somewhere.
Yeah. There's plenty of campsites around there.
We're definitely prepared for camping. Actually, if we could stay in one place for 2 or 3 days, that would be nice. Shayna said you both need some good food. Probably get Paxlovid, any clinic. Are you talking about the Amish place, B-Fan asked? Sausage. This guy is the best I've ever had. Oh, sausage made B person. And this guy is the best I have ever had yet. Only smoked sausages for me. I know you didn't say anything, Shayna, but I know it was like, I'm so impressed.
Right.
And I know that it had to bug you, so I'm just complimenting you on your not giving me shit about my hair when you probably should have. It was a little crazy.
Although you may have had the tears may have flowed at that point.
Right. No, Shayna's a sweetheart. She knows now. We have learned about each other, what triggers us. Shayna's a good egg. She does keep us looking our best. The place, Papa, you were talking about is more around Guthrie area. Homemade spices and so much more. Plus, there's also a bakery down that way. Clav said biscuits and gravy stop next.
Yeah, I was hoping that was a little restaurant right back there.
Well, that Casey's, I was wondering if they had, but maybe not. They probably, I don't know.
It's lunchtime now. That's the thing, is they were switching the stuff over.
Oh, yeah, it is almost 11.
Yeah.
I think, though, McDonald's probably would have. The nurses are tested 3 times per shift at the hospital for COVID. Wow. Nurses are the best. They deserve so much more for what they have to deal with. I've been a massive cheerleader for their recent pay increases for the hospital. That's awesome, Tavari. You know,
You'll see Nurse Heather.
yeah, our
chat.
nurse, our nurse, our niece is a nurse. Yeah, ICU nurse. So, and when COVID, she was a new nurse, you know, right out of school when COVID came around, and was just trial by fire, man. I mean, it wrecked her. It wrecked her. And she still did so much for so many people. So yeah, I'm with you, love. It's, you know, the ongoing day-to-day care with the devastation that COVID showed us. Yeah. And doctors too. But yeah, just shout out for the nurses, the day-to-day, for what they do for patients. Because it's different. Hunt said the vaccine is only good for about 4 to 5 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
It changes.
Well, then we probably are.
I think we're due. I think.
Clap offered some wisdom. Little things. Oh, it was his own. Little things can get big from your heart if you believe in it and help others to get forward. I love that one. It's a good thing, Stavari. As an old nurse, I do think that all medical places should mask right now. Yeah. I'm noticing a lot of folks, they require like a lot of the walk-in stuff. I was looking for you at, you know, the new places where we don't have to pay any money.
Mm-hmm.
There's a program with the government, and now for all state employees too, that if you go to Metro Nashville General Hospital or any of like the walk-in clinics that are associated with Meharry Medical Center, it's free. Like no co-payments, no deductible, nothing. Everything is covered.
Okay.
Which can actually be a lot of money when we have to pay 20%. So we don't have to with that. Anyway, so I was looking around for some of the new places because there's one of the walk-in clinics is right near the boat, and they don't take walk-ins right now. It's appointment only because of COVID specifically. They want to know what you're coming in for so that they can properly manage, and they don't want big waiting rooms full of people, which I appreciated. Yeah, nursing homes, hospitals, and doctors' offices. Right, B-Fan. I think most places should have the new vaccine now, or might still in a few weeks from now. Yeah, and I know it's free too. They have free vaccine clinics, but I used to get notified as an employee of the school system, and now I don't get those emails.
You need to sign up for the retirees stuff.
Yeah, I thought I did.
When they do that health thing the next time at this
Yeah.
school, we need to go.
Yeah. They didn't have, Mifan said they didn't have any at my pharmacy when I went to town last week. Oh, yeah. I thought location was on. Yeah, it's on. Shayna, or should be. We mask up, especially in our area, because the majority of people are 60 plus. Yep.
Well, this is really a special treat, guys. Getting off the interstate because I made that wrong turn, cutting through on a Illinois highway.
Yeah, little back road.
Yeah.
Oh, the corn. Tom needs to get his ass to Lens for a tetanus. I believe it's usually free there.
Okay.
Yep.
I do.
Yep. Does anyone remember in early 2000s there was H1N1? Yes. And the internet didn't exist. Yeah, so there wasn't any extra precautions. Yeah, exactly. Now, H1N1, that flew, and they said that that's kind of coming back, no name, and that's, like, terrifying, actually, because that was bad. And they, it's amazing how they have to keep up with all these strains, when they do the new flu vaccine, to try to keep up with all of the changes. Another thing that came back, and this is not a thing with anti-vax, I'm not trying to get political here, but we did have in Tennessee a case of measles popped up. So, and it's a college student who went internationally, was unvaccinated, and brought measles back.
Wow.
So now they're looking at Western Kentucky University, goes to WKU, which is terrifying. A lot of young people aren't vaccinated now, and it's kind of terrifying to have something like measles pop back up again. I saw a map last week showing where the states stand with ER visits treating for COVID. Kentucky was in the top 5 for COVID, so Tennessee may be there now. Yeah, absolutely, me fan. Hunt said it's been available for a few weeks now. Might want to call around. I started with Moderna and would like to stay with that one. Yeah, we did we're Pfizer, and yeah, I kind of stick with that one too. Although I don't know, I'm looking forward to, when they finally figure out how to add COVID to the one flu shot. If they could create just a one-size-fits-all, here's everything you need to survive the winter. Oh, and Hunt's been purposely switching it up. Did you hear there was value to that, Hunt? Just to challenge your immune system or kind of double up with that. I could see where that would be solid strategy. See, like, I'm freezing right now. I'm gonna turn my side up a little bit. Might need to put a sweatshirt on. It's only 70 outside, so it makes sense. I personally would not take flu and COVID at the same time. Yeah, I usually do. I just get jabbed one in each arm. I haven't really experienced, I've done it for a few years now and haven't experienced any real ill effects from doubling up. I didn't even really have much of a sore arm my last COVID. That first one, whew. And I felt a little ill, but I think my body's I just had to get all my vaccines again recently. I felt like a human pincushion. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure doctors have to have tons. When I was in the service and we were traveling, we had to have all kinds of different, depending on where we were going in the world, we had to have all kinds of different shots. Oh, actually, you haven't had the J&J. But I don't normally take flu shots, only when pushed when I was working, but might this year. Yeah, we didn't used to get the flu shot, and then one year got the flu. And it was horrible. Both of us had it at the same time. We were on the couch. Neither one of us could take care of each other, and we both thought we were going to die. I'm surprised we didn't die of starvation, because neither one of us could almost get up off the couch to get anything to eat.
Yeah.
We took turns, you know, once one of us would feel better and be like, okay, can I get you anything?
It was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah.
And after that, we decided we would start getting the flu shot, and we haven't had that level of
No, I've had it twice.
illness
I've had it
since.
twice in my life. Now I've had COVID twice, and not bad, but that flu, the time that I had the flu, I
Yeah.
got it at 10x.
Yeah, that was brutal.
I was
Last
sick.
fall, I did the flu, COVID, and first shingles. I did that one year. I got really sick with the shingles one. Like, I had a fever. The shingles like kicked my ass, and my arm hurt like crap. But I'm glad I did it. Tom actually got shingles. He had a shingles spot on his like his lower.
I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. If
His
you're
lower back.
If you're male and 50, do it.
Yeah, get your
That is a creepy ass virus to know that it comes out of your spinal fluid at 50 years old.
Yeah,
I was 50 years old on a dot.
and it hurt him. I mean, he was in pain.
Yeah, that can be. So get your shingle shot, and just because you had it doesn't mean the likelihood of getting it again is probably better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So. Cloud here, hi coffee. Wanted to see the sun. I wish I could show it to you. Yeah, the CDC is saying to do flu and COVID together. I just don't agree. First time I've had a flu shot in like 30 years. Hunt said. Kendall said my dad had shingles, or has shingles right now, and hasn't been able to work for 3 days. He's hurting like hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a no shit. And
where does
don't
he-
think you can't get it.
And I hate to ask the question, but where does he have his? Mine was on my lower right hip line, lower back on the right side. It affects quadrants.
Yeah.
It's amazing what it does. Right at the pant line. I thought I had poison ivy.
Yep.
The little nurse that treated me was so excited. She goes, "No. Have you had the chicken pox?" And I said, "You're kidding me." I knew exactly. Because in order to get shingles, you have to have had chicken pox.
Yep. Herpes. The herpes. Never had the shingle shots, me fan. Yeah, Shayna said shingles is super painful. Kendall said, I'm going to get the shingles vaccine if I'm eligible. Mm-hmm.
Get it, guys. That's one I would recommend. I'm not saying I'm not anti-vaxxer, but I'm not necessarily pro everything vax. But the shingles one,
Yeah.
if there's a shot that
To prevent that.
prevents that, measles, mumps, rubella, all of that stuff,
Yeah.
get it.
No. When it comes to vaccinations, don't listen to us doctors, listen to the nurse or chemist.
Cool.
I like to think I don't overlook things, but the time I spend with people is far less than the frontliners, Tafari says. I expect it even though I'm younger, Coffee says. Mm-hmm. The sun must be there behind the cloud cover. Yeah, it's
Yep.
somewhere. Maybe we'll get ahead of it. I don't know. Kendall said he thought he needed shoulder surgery. It's on his upper right arm. He thought he had poison ivy too. Yes, I thought Tom's was poison ivy because he is very prone to really bad reactions to poison ivy. And he actually thought he was going to the doctor to just get a cortisone shot, which is what he does when he gets poison ivy. And she looked at it and was like, oh no, this is not poison ivy. So, yep, you've got shingles. And wasn't it like it was like an intern or a new doc
Yeah.
who hadn't seen a case yet?
Yeah.
Was very excited that Tom had shingles.
Oh yeah, very excited.
Went to show everybody.
I've been show and tell a few times. But the key thing is the numbness. The touch, it's painful. It's a nerve.
Yeah, it
thing.
inflames the nerves. Yeah.
And so, but he thought he needed shoulder surgery. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, that shows when it was developing,
Yeah.
it probably was activating those nerves in his shoulder. BFin said, saw my first shingles patient in nursing school. They were about the size, they were around the side of her head and eye.
Yeah.
She would almost cry with the pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow said, no vaccine to me here. What? Coffee. This is all very good advice. Yeah.
Sorry, we went down that rabbit hole.
No, I think it's fine. It's what folks are dealing with, you know? And like you said, people are getting sick again. Incidents of COVID are happening again, which is, you know, we haven't heard as much about the types of strains. You know, we used to get more information about, hey, this is a new strain, be careful, or whatever,
Yeah.
but we're really not hearing.
Now they stopped doing that to kind of slow down the
Yeah, people getting all amped
worked
up.
Yeah.
But and hoping people just get the shots, but
Well, it's great having
just
doctors
the
and nurses.
misinformation. Shingles will not ever meet because nerve endings don't. So on, that doesn't sound like a real disease. Oh, don't connect. It's difficult to speak. It's difficult to speak with Americans, and why? I don't know, Coffee. I think it's just sometimes, I think your words are maybe in a different order, so it's hard to sometimes try to figure out what you're saying. Yeah, I hear the rabbit hole, but it's not easy to see.
Yep.
Kendall said he thought his rotator cuff was messed up. He went to orthopedic doctor and they told him he had shingles and to go straight to the ER.
Wow.
I hear the rabbit hole. Yeah, it's not easy. Me fan said, yes, Mom, but at least they are not dying like in the beginning. Yep, exactly, Me fan. I mean, it's great that the ERs aren't filling up and all that. People have some immunity against it.
I don't know what little town we came into. Lakewood.
Oh, wow. Gosh, doesn't this look like, was this a town we came into on GeoGuessr? It kind of feels like it.
Maybe. We've never been here in person. You guys do Lakewood, Illinois, GeoGuessr?
I think we might have. Crazy. Yep, wash your hands. Exactly.
Wash your hands and don't cough on your wife when she's sleeping.
Like a Yoda, but you don't think you're Yoda. I got you, Coffee. Yeah, like that. Yes, hun, a major thing we need to do. Because, yeah, Coffee, where do you live, or where are you from? I forget. A major thing we need to do.
And we do enjoy having you here, so don't ever get...
No, absolutely. We just let Coffee know when we're not understanding. Just don't want Coffee to get frustrated if we don't understand him.
Man, Rural King, that looks amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to go there. I bet you they have my electrical
Old school.
cable. For the battery cable.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
We'll go to Fleet Farm and get that.
Yeah, we love Fleet Farm.
We will go to Fleet Farm.
We didn't leave enough room in the truck for any Fleet Farm purchases,
No,
though.
we didn't. Darn it. We could buy a trailer. Or we just make a trip back up.
Yeah. I'm in New York City, but I lived all over America. And haven't you in service? Yes. Yep. Tom and I lived all over the place as well, and we visited a lot of countries when I was in the service as well.
This is Charleston.
Tried to gift.
Anybody
Oh,
know-
well, thanks for the attempt, Kendall. Thank you so much for that.
Does anybody know where we are?
Don't you have it on your...
Charleston. It's Charleston, Illinois.
Madison and 18th. Like,
Nice. They haven't bulldozed everything. You know what I mean?
fan said, shit, hun, I still wash all my groceries when I go to the store. Never know when someone coughs in hands and touches my stuff.
Oh, I know.
Just how I started out, sadly, it has stuck with me. Yeah, fan says, I got a comfort zone. Maybe I'll give one myself.
Oh, you know what we forgot
Tafari
to
said, Mifan, how long were you nurse for? Thank you as well. I really appreciate it. Belated, but hope you had a great International Nurses Day. Tom said there's a Rural King in Clarksville. Not sure if you knew.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
might need to visit.
Great. We'll go to Rural King in Clarksville then.
Coffee, I was dreaming about the chicken. Mifan was a nurse for 40 years, almost 40 years.
Oh, me fan. No wonder why you're such a great one.
You left some popcorn in the coop. Yeah, right. Coop's gone. Coop is all gone. But you were dreaming. Yeah, you were dreaming. I left popcorn in the coop for the chickens. Are we there yet? Hi, Clap. Nope, we're here. Yeah, veteran of nursing for sure. She is. Thank you, all you medical folks, for your service.
This is a really cute little town. Charleston, Illinois.
Yeah, it is cute.
Really cute.
Exclamation point location if you want to see where we are on a map. I've got location on. I've always been very vigilant about washing my hands between that and not being around kids. Has to be why I almost never get sick. Yeah, when we have grandkids, we started getting sick again. Especially when, they first start going to daycare and things like that. And they end up getting everything. We started getting stuff too. Colds and things like that started coming back in the house.
Vesuvius. Vesuvius.
Petroleum? What is that? Lots of corn around here. Lots of corn.
Midwest.
Corn and soybeans.
And wheat.
You're watching the sky. Yeah, you can see it's lighter up ahead, Coffee. You may actually see the sun today.
So what, did Coffee say where they're from?
New York, but lived all over the U.S. You can see faces in the sky, yes, in the clouds. Yeah, and on cam, it tends to bring out a little more of the detail. Yeah, they are. They are nasty low ankle biters. Started at almost 17 as a tech, then graduated nursing school in '89 and had to give it up. Back ruined. Yeah, all that lifting. Yeah. Ethan said, me too, huh? But nurses seem to have their own immunity to most things. Around it all the time and hardly ever sick. That's little snot monsters.
Guys, enjoy this. Farm Country USA, this America and little...
Yeah, there was Vesuvius. There was a little company there to the right that was... I don't think it was Vesuvius, but it was something similar to that.
Yeah. Did I?
Yep.
Get it
Yes,
wrong?
on Rugrats. Oh, thank you, Kimberly's dad. Appreciate it, love. Is there something yellow? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
We think that's.
We're charging the solar there. Is that better?
There's yellow. There's yellow plant. There's soybeans.
Yeah, there's I think they were seeing the reflection.
This is beautiful. Oh my God.
I'm charging some solar lights for the kit.
A lot of times when we're driving through Illinois, it's not green. It's usually.
Mr. Turner.
All right, I gotta do this, Laura.
Oh, sorry guys, I gotta
I
mute
have
you
to,
one.
yeah.
He's gotta take a call.
Yeah.
All right, sorry guys, Tom had to take a work call.
And I'm gonna have a few of those today, unfortunately.
It's fine. Hey Alice, it's good to see you. Just got on. Where are you now? Yep, we are.
We are in the middle of Illinois on Illinois Highway 130.
Yeah, kind of central Illinois-ish. We're headed to Wisconsin. Kind of central Wisconsin.
We had made a wrong turn, so it's taking us through the center, and it's lovely.
Yeah, that's nice.
It actually cut our time by 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice said nice road.
Yep. I would like to pass this guy, but
Sometimes I wonder about you nurses. Now you're basically invincible to things.
invincible.
I want to pull that B off the keyboard, huh? Yeah, Tafari was saying nurses, because they're around so much.
Yeah.
Many forces cause place movement. No, don't let the bots lie to you. They teach Pangea in school, right? I don't know what that is. But not the anthropomorphism. That shakes. Don't teach much. Sure they do. I have no clue what you all are talking about. Seems like timing for employees to strike at Boeing, Hunt said. Let's put some airworthy planes together first. Maybe get the space stuff figured out. Yeah. True. Very true. That's it. It's probably working in crap all the time. You really do seem to just get immune, but sometimes has to take care of sick folks. Someone has to take care of the sick folks. Yep, just take care of everyone as best you can.
You know, and that's part of it. That's part of it is the nurses and the doctors that when you do have these huge pandemic outbreaks, they're front line.
Oh yeah, they're exposed to it all.
They're in it all the time, and the safety precautions they try. I mean, did they even talk about the stats of how many nurses and medical professionals got it?
Yeah, there were when it was happening. Remember, there was a shortage because they were all getting sick too.
Yeah.
'Cause no one had ever been, exposed to it. What were you saying about a rabbit hole, Tom? There was that rabbit out of a hat. We got
we went down the.
Oh yeah, down the vaccine rabbit
yeah.
hole. But is that a trail to smell out? The mystery of life and death? No.
It is what it is, right? We were at the Smithsonian when the first 2 cases of COVID. We were at the Smithsonian Institute in D.C.
Yeah.
when COVID was officially announced in the U.S.
Yeah.
And
we were at
a pandemic display.
We
walked into it, and Laura and I just looked at each other, and we're like, "What the?"
Yeah, the irony. And sure enough, it was, And they talked about SARS. I'm trying to think of the other.
We went through all of them. Yeah, it was the history of
Yeah.
Black Plague, and
Yep.
of course
And just
it didn't.
how things spread, and
And of course, it didn't help me when I heard about it, and I'm like, "Oh my God,
Yeah.
we're gonna wipe out civilization." Oh,
No, it could have. We're just very lucky that it is something that was treatable and something that our immune systems could wrap itself around.
man, I haven't had
We got very lucky.
the honor of doing that in a long time.
Did you see that a Delta hit a small plane? I think knocked off its tail off a couple of days ago. Oh yeah. What is a sacula? And I have no clue. Coffee. My cousin is a pilot for United, and he shared it on Facebook and said a little duct tape should fix it. Holy moly. Ooh, bad joke. Yeah, this is beautiful drive. So it just must be where the soybeans are in their growth. Plants must turn yellow before they're
ripe.
Yeah. Because they're still sort of green, sort of.
Is that corn or is that's not corn?
That's corn.
Yeah, it is.
That is corn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ready to be picked. Man, they have cornfields. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Can you guys see it? Can they see these just the massive amounts of fields and farms?
Yeah. It's beautiful. This is the Midwest. It's just beautiful.
We have a stop sign at the crossroads here. There's probably going to be a guy standing here in a corner with a guitar.
Yeah, the fields, they're pretty, aren't they? Nashville just had a big incident that happened the other day. The FAA is in town for investigation. They had a plane. Oh yeah, I saw that, Hunt.
I don't know what flopped down there.
It's just one of the solar things. They had a plane on the runway. Yep, as one was landing. Yeah, I saw that.
What?
Yeah, there was a plane that was just sitting on the runway while one was landing. And so, yeah, they were investigating how
And why?
the miscommunication happened on that one. Tafari said, regarding the space stuff, Boeing with the Spaceliner fiasco and SpaceX took a few jabs, only to have one of their Falcon rockets have a malfunction and crash a few days later. I know. We've gone around and around. I mean, the space program, they are not going to get, this stuff is so new, and they are trying to be leading edge on a lot of things. And it's not going to be perfect. You know, the fact is
Look
that...
at this core.
Yep.
Love farm. Oh, and hay bales.
Evil Maiden, hey, I live in Wisconsin and it's sunny and high of 83 today. Well, we are headed your way, Maiden. How's it going today? We are headed toward the sun. Yeah, I can see the blue sky in the distance, so.
We can. We might catch the front. We might catch it.
This rain front is definitely from the hurricane.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, look at it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
just above the tree line, there's blue,
Yeah.
all the way around us.
So you can see it brightens up.
There's blue sky on the bottom right there, the bottom little bit.
Yeah.
And all the way around us, in front of us.
Yeah.
Not
Blue.
over there, not over there, but there.
A little bit, yeah. So
We'll catch it.
So we are catching it. The rain kind of set in about, what, 4 something this morning, Tom?
Yeah, maybe 3:30.
Yeah, 3:34. It started raining at the campsite, and we were in Effingham, Illinois. And so we packed up the tent and stuff in the rain this morning, and we knew we thought maybe we would get lucky, and if we got up early enough that we would be able to like pack up before the rain clouds came in. But when it started at, so early, we were like, nah, we'll just lay here for a little bit and see if it gets better. And it didn't, but we had a few breaks in the clouds. Evil Maiden said this whole week is supposed to be around 80s. Nice. Alaskan Airlines and Southwest, I think. Oh, that was the Nashville thing. I think so many new people on jobs and not getting half trained. Look at all the food recalls lately. Now that's a good point, B-Fan, where people are not sticking around pieces, and yeah, it's a really good point. Maiden said this whole week's supposed to be around 80. This area reminds me of my drive to work, Tafari said. Looks like Iowa. I saw many years ago, flatland.
It's kind of right there. It's kind of right. Yeah, it's kind of that basin.
Yep. And actually, when we go from Wisconsin, and we're going from where we are in Wisconsin, we go due west.
We're going to see all of this. It's going to be beautiful.
We are going into Iowa.
Yeah.
Sioux Falls, actually. We're going to take that road, Sioux Falls.
Yeah.
Go through Sioux Falls, Iowa.
But we're not going through Omaha, right?
No.
Staying north?
We're going to stay north.
Nice.
And that takes us through the Badlands of Wyoming and things like that. So
I'm so excited about this trip, guys.
Effingham, where Tom left a piece of his tongue. Yeah, Shayna. Pull into someone's barn and let Tom drive a tractor. There you go. His brother used to have a tractor.
No, they do. And
Do they still have a tractor?
And in May, they would wait for me to plow.
Yeah, to plow the land across the street
to plow the field, and the three of us would hop on tractors, and it was so cool.
Yeah. I wanted to open windows this morning, but my neighborhood, farmers sprayed liquid manure. Yeesh, it smells so bad.
Liquid chicken manure, man.
Well, at least the temperatures are getting down there. Hope you're maybe later on today, but yeah, hope you're able to open up those windows, especially at night.
Who is from Wisconsin?
Evil Maiden.
Evil?
Yep, Evil Maiden.
Maiden?
Yes. Liquid manure and chicken manure smell so bad on farms. Yeah, they do.
Can we ask you what general part of Wisconsin? You don't have to tell us the city or anything. Just
Yeah, general area.
central, north, south, east, west.
Tavari.
Obviously-
Sorry you are stuck in this poopy situation.
Obviously, if you're near Green Bay, you just need to say Lambeau.
Lambo.
That's all you need to say is Lambeau. We'll meet you in the tailgate.
Yeah. We'll invite you to the tailgate
We'll
party.
meet you in one of the yards this Sunday.
Hunt said, Tom, is I-57 closed still? If I had to go all this crazy dirt roads a few months ago and in between farm fields going south near Champaign.
Well, it took us around a bunch of 57, so I don't mind these roads that we were right on, that we're doing. Okay, so there's no stop sign there.
He said we actually made up 20 minutes
Yeah, 20 minutes.
from the difference between the, the difference between a highway route.
Muskoka, Illinois. Man,
Trying to get these to, I think maybe they should do a little bit, right?
Yeah, they don't.
In the sun?
Yeah.
Hey, Fester boy, we are road tripping, love. How you doing? Oh, bagosh. Evil Maiden said, bagosh.
No.
Oshkosh.
Yep, Oshkosh.
Oshkosh, bagosh. Yeah.
We will be.
I was gonna say, are we going through that area this time?
We will not be going through Oshkosh, but we will be. But
We used to.
about 40 miles west of you. Made evil, whatever you prefer.
When do we get our biscuits and gravy? Chat's getting hungry, Tavari said.
I haven't seen any place to eat since we left the Loves.
We are gonna get some cheese. Absolutely.
We are going to get cheese. That
We will be getting some cheese.
we will be cheesing up. We'll be emptying that cooler of all
Yeah, I was gonna say,
the healthy food.
screw the vegetables. We're gonna pack that cooler with cheese.
and cheese curds, and we will. It'll be a cheese trip.
Well, yeah, and you know what? We could take some cheese curds on our special event that we're doing on Sunday for TwitchCon. We got invited to, I can't tell you what it is, but we got invited to a special event with another streamer on Sunday. And so we could actually bring some cheese curds on board
We could.
for folks. That would be a nice appreciation gift.
Yep.
I think Ginger and Rob need a bag of cheese curds
Yep.
each.
Yep.
So probably Rusty and Lady
Yeah.
need a bag. Yeah, we're going to be packing, yeah. Screw all the veggies. Never mind. They were going to be bad by the time we got home
Well,
anyway,
we
though,
can,
right?
We can eat them this weekend.
Yeah.
We can eat the kale and stuff.
Yeah, we can, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Maiden said, gotta go to Culver's. Yes.
Yep. Love Culver's.
Man, it was back in the day when I married Tom. That was one of the first things when we hit Wisconsin that he wanted to show me. He was like, we got to eat at Culver's, and learned about a butter burger. And I'm like, what?
The hamburgers are good.
What is a butter burger?
Yeah.
Evil Backwards is live. There you go. Coffee said all the demons are angels. Sheena said something's jiggling. Is it better now?
We're bouncing.
Yeah, we are bouncing.
We need to come up with a.
So much cheese, they'll name it Twitch Constipation Con.
We eat a lot of cheese already.
We do. I don't really eat meat anymore. But I am not, so doing more of a plant-based diet just because I think it's done some good things. There's some positive things, I think, for my body. For Tom's ailments, it's a good approach. So we do primarily plant-based during the week, and then cheese. Not giving up. It's just, sorry, not giving up the cheese. It makes me happy. Now I've got to see what the flavor of the day local Culver's has, Hunt said. Love me some frozen custard. Oh my gosh, now my nose is running and stuff. Sorry guys, anybody coming in, I have been under the weather for a couple of days, so.
We're gonna get something to eat real quick, just
Yeah, no.
eat something, okay?
I know I sound horrible, I just sound annoying.
Spend 10 minutes and grab something.
We're back to 57.
Yeah.
One of the things that kept me up last night, and maybe Tafari, that you can maybe shed some light on what was going on, because I've noticed it happening this time, is I'm having heart rate spikes with kind of like, you know, with like every few heartbeats being more of a pounding one. Not every heartbeat is, but I'll feel almost like a, you know.
Do you want bean burrito and Taco Bell?
I don't care. Whatever you're
I mean, that's
into.
not really what I want, but it's fine.
No, I'm fine with going wherever you want to go, Tom.
What are you gonna get?
I don't know. It depends on where you choose.
McDonald's?
No, then I'll just have some French fries. You cannot give up cheese, although I've been eating a bunch of pork rinds lately. Then go tell people to lower their sodium intake. Riding the back roads are the best. You see a lot of things you wouldn't see flying down the highway. Yeah, I think so too. I like it. Well, especially when the road too is that straight and fast. Like,
Yes. Yeah.
people were going the same speed you would go on the highway.
Well, I passed like, yeah. Amish.
What?
Amish ladies
Oh,
at McDonald's. Getting in the car.
probably Mennonite.
I'm gonna order from right here. Can't see him.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Can't see him.
Yeah, we're going to McDonald's. Taco Hell Pizza, now Crack Donald's. I know. It's alright.
Just need to order real quick. Off my app, because I'm sure there's a free French fry for you. Yep.
This is lunch, right?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, this is lunch.
Yeah, McDonald's app. Then we're getting in a van.
Yeah, it's too late for breakfast. I
Okay,
know.
You just want a large fry?
Yeah.
Yeah, get a free fry.
Oh, good. Perfect. Free fry. My lunch is free. Here. So, this is our messy situation right now. We are packed to the gills. Because we are going to be away from home for the next, 15 days?
Do you want a Coke or anything?
No. Can we just get a cup of ice? Will they just give me a cup of
I'll
ice?
get you a cup of ice.
Because then I just want one of those waters. Those bubblies. Nah. Yeah, doesn't sound good, Shayna. Just French fries. French fries with lots of sauce, or with lots of salt. If I only had gills. Oh, me too. Regarding the heart, I don't specialize, so honestly I would rather not, but sometimes it can be stress-induced, and especially if you have been feeling ill. Yeah, it started happening, like, it's just like my resting heart rate is up. I don't feel stressed. I can just feel, you know what I mean? It was just more like, oh, I don't feel good. And then started getting this racing heart thing. Like I can feel it happening. But like in the middle of the night last night, you know what I mean? I woke up and it was just like, felt weird. And I totally get that, Tafari. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the thought. But I know we don't, I'm not asking to be diagnosed online. So I totally appreciate your boundary there. I was thinking you should have packed all the items in the back of the truck into Tom's tongue hole. We could save some space. Oh my God. The good and the bad, the ugly. I could eat a 20-piece nuggie. You got me thinking about it. That's a lot of nuggies, Kendall. Hardee's, Subway, Candy, Kitchen, Casey's. This city has it all. I actually have, I could get, out of the back, I could get some, strawberries.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I get the strawberries out of the cooler.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. We'll get something with vitamin C in it. Be right back, chat. Here you go. How's that? For modeling healthy eating until those fries. Then I'm going to model Mix's method of putting the fries in my door because I never thought about that before. And we're going to see if my door is conducive to holding a large fry. Hi, Colin. What's up, party people? There's a grocery store nearby if you want some fruit. Yep, I've actually got strawberries, and we've got a couple oranges back there. Got some avocado, some cheese. We've got tortillas. Like, I could make a wrap with cheese and tortilla. Let's see. I had a mouse on my face recently. They're coming. What? Coffee? So did I, Kendall, when I traveled. Took 3 days once coming home from Florida. Drove up the coast, rode on a ferry boat, and then went to Memphis. It was a great trip. Oh, that's cool. I kept thinking, where is... What? I don't even know what that is. Racing heart can also be due to anxiety, panic of uncertainty. If it continues, I would go get it checked out properly. Yes, sir. Heard. There is a grocery store nearby if you want some fruit. Yeah, thanks, Hunt. Yeah, we do have a few things back there, like decent food. Spent a night on Tybee. Yeah, read my mind. Cool little area to visit once anyway. I was looking at this IR camera on Amazon. Oh, thermo camera. Yeah, those are cool. Dad got his tongue pierced, Colin, Hunt said. Colin's like, what? Yeah, it freaked me out when he said water may cross the road at high tide. Yes, it is. That's freaky. Oh, you shouldn't eat fries with all that salt. Eats more pork rinds. Keep that sodium down. Eats more pork rinds. Yeah, it's an old place and the pests come more aggressive. Ah, I see. Coffee.
Wow, what a deal. I got a free fry.
Hi, Titan.
I got a free fry and a free hamburger.
Wow.
$6 lunch.
That's awesome.
Yep.
See? Oh, here. I'm going to start. That's one thing I can do. I'm going to start a note. New note.
Charge my phone. So you're not charging
Expenses.
off a battery right now, right?
So yesterday we had fuel. We had a fuel stop.
No, no fuel stop yesterday.
Oh. What did we have yesterday?
Right. We had
When we left?
3 things. We had Taco Bell for
Oh, Taco Bell.
$15.85.
Okay.
Campground for $38. Pizza for $24.
38. Pizza.
For $24.
24. Stupid. Stupid we had pizza last night. So stupid. All right, and that was, yesterday was the 12th. I'm just doing a notepad like like Hunt said.
Okay, today
Yep.
we had fuel
Fuel.
for $70.
Hello, Optimus Prime.
Fuel for $70.
We did have pizza at the campground. Freedom. Okay. Fuel.
For $70.
Yeah.
Coffee for $4.40.
Coffee.
And McDonald's for with tax for $8.59.
McDonald's $8.59.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. All right, we got it. I'll put this in a spreadsheet later. A tortilla and a peanut butter, $1.70. I know, I've got tortillas in the thing.
Yeah,
I've got tortillas and cheese. It cost us nothing.
Yeah. Why didn't we do that?
Because you want McDonald's.
No, this is it. No more fast food.
Should have mounted the pizza oven on the roof.
No, we need to
Colin
make.
says.
So what we need to do on Monday,
Hold
Laura,
on.
what we need to do on Sunday
Yeah.
is we need to Sunday evening, we need to make food. We need to make sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah.
And not just stuff it in there.
Yeah.
We need to make.
No, we can.
You know,
That's a good idea.
yeah. Because then we can just grab it and eat it.
Yeah.
Grab and go.
Yep.
Welcome McDonald's. Using McDonald's app today.
Yes, ma'am.
Your code, sir.
WQ11.
For Tom.
Yep.
First window, Tom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, there's nothing like service when you call you by your first name.
I love using the rewards in app and promos. Yeah, Shayna, she loves to save money. Where did you guys sleep last night? Campground? Yes, we slept at the...
Thank you.
Do you remember the name of the campground?
Yeah. I do. The name of the campground was called Keeper Campground.
Oh, no.
But it was locked.
No, here. It wasn't. It was. That's
I have
just a company.
The map is here somewhere. Right here.
Lakewood.
Lakewood.
Lakewood Campground in Effington, Illinois.
Yeah, Lakewood. And the Wi-Fi password if you guys want it.
Quarter pounder then puts fries in the burger. That's my thing. So bad, but so good. When I was a kid, I used to dip my fries into vanilla shake.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Mickey's has a $5 deal. Chicken sandwich or double burger includes 4 nuggies, I think, and 4 cheese sticks.
It
Wow.
includes French fries here, medium fry, medium drink.
Yeah.
$5.
Han said should have mounted the pizza oven on the roof. Yes. Freedom wants pizza.
Hello.
It was really a good pizza too, I have to say.
There's this
It was
for
really
you.
good.
Thank you so much.
Be careful, your fries are hot.
Okay, fries are hot.
Awesome.
Wonderful. Have a good day.
Great, thank you. Do you need some extra salt, Laura?
Yeah.
Can I get some extra salt, please?
I'm sorry?
Some salt, please?
Definitely. There you go.
Thank you. All right.
Great. Oh, I'll help you out here.
And then all you have to do is just hand me the burgers one at a time.
Yep, I got you. I got you.
No prepping required.
Do you want any fries first or no?
I'll get my seatbelt on and I'll get my French fry. I was thinking about making like a steering wheel holder for the food.
Hold on. Oh. All right, I just shoved them in there.
Okay.
Luckily, this is going to be much neater than... Would you just get a couple cheeseburgers?
Yep. It was easy. Thanks. Your salt's underneath the coffee cup. Okay. Alright.
Sure. Did you get a sugared Coke or a diet?
Regular because
Because,
the diet stuff is bad for you.
all the salt. Okay. All right. Let me see all my phones here. Turn you back around so you can see. Oh, trying to get you a little zoom so you got a bit better perspective. Oh, thank you, Optimus. Says feel better, guys. I'm trying my best. Yeah, plus they did. The pizza place delivered it right to the campsite. I was thinking lemonade, Coffee said. The pizza place delivered to the campground? Yes. The lady brought it right over. Hunt says, I'm a fan of just buy a loaf of bread, cheese, a meat, PB&J, and chips, and just living on a $2 meal. Me too, actually. I'm a very simple eater.
We'll be doing that on the cross road. I love peanut butter and jelly. Let's do that.
Yeah. Peanut butter and bread is awesome. Or like I said, Jim, I've got avocado back there. I could spread avocado on a tortilla with a slice of cheese and voila. That's all I need.
I'm gonna do PBJ.
PBJ is the best go for, yep. Colin said, Hunt, I've started skipping lunch and breakfast, so I eat one meal, and I spend $8 a day on food. Sarcasm, but sometimes I do forget to eat. Yeah, it's not good for you. Sometimes you help me remember that interview.
Colin,
I could live on French fries. I
Colin,
love them.
What did you think of the building progress?
Tafari said, my wife and I will usually just get hot dogs and boil and live off them while camping. Oh, yeah. Was a good pizza till Tom wrecked his tongue. Yes. But I have to say, like, it was thin crust, but there was so much stuff on that pizza. Like, the cheese was literally falling off of it.
Loaded, man. It was a good pizza.
It really was.
Then she chopped up, she chopped up all the veggies?
Yeah. Hunt said, I need to start back up intermittent fasting. I feel so much better doing it that way, but I love to eat.
I do too, huh?
Tafari said, extra salt. What about that sodium intake? Eats more pork rinds. Do as I say, not as I do. Best on an open fire. I salt all fries before I even taste them usually. Yeah, me too, Kendall. Is the one food I do that with. Did we find a pharmacy for tests? Nope, not yet. Y'all are big talk on this homemade food. I know. I just ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. That's funny, Kendall. I salt nothing hardly. A pepper fan. I can live without salt.
Guys, starting Monday, you're gonna see we'll food prep.
I have to say, the last time I had McDonald's French fries was our last road trip from Florida, maybe.
I don't know.
I just really don't eat. Oh no, you made French fries for us, but that was a Friday night. And I too can live without salt. I just really like it on my French fries, and if I'm gonna eat French fries, I might as well eat them the way I want. But I don't salt my food anymore, which I have surprisingly not missed. And I do pepper stuff more now. Hunt says, while I love cooking, I like keeping it simple on the road. Or next thing you know, you're bringing half your kitchen with you. We only have one tote that's not even totally full of cooking stuff.
We only picked out the things that we thought we would need. But
cleanup does get complicated, especially if you don't have electric and water. So if there's no water to do dishes with, Tom said he may get a 5-gallon thing of water, but I don't know where we're going to put it. We need to get rid of something else back there. Tafari said, the first time my wife and I went camping in the RV, we overpacked, and it really did feel like we... Hold on. Goodness. It really did feel like we brought the whole kitchen.
yeah,
Cheaper sandwich, peanut butter, and local honey. Protein and good for allergies. That's good advice, Big Dave. Kendall said, I don't go to McDonald's, but maybe once or twice every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I would say that's me at the most. And really, if Tom didn't go, I wouldn't care, but if we're going, then I'll get French fries. It's super easy to do. Want pasta? You just need a big pot in the strainer. Pasta's that is a good meal for on the road. Just boil water. And then you can get the canned sauces, you know what I mean? To make a meal. We could do spaghetti. Easy one night. Tafari says, me. Hun, where are the pots, wife? They are in the van because you said we needed them for the trip. Still to this day, I'm finding things I overpacked. Oh, thanks, hun. Big Dave said, yeah, I have not had Mackers in years. Good for you. When my kids were little, we used to go to McDonald's for their Happy Meals. And I still would just get French fries. We back on the big highway now? 57 or whatever it is. How far are we from the Wisconsin line?
Well,
We're gonna go through the Rockford route. No, I was thinking, how weird would it be if, as we were getting closer to San Diego, we ran into hitchhiking. I thought about that last night in my fevered
is he
state.
hitchhiking again?
Uh-huh. Hitchhiking from Florida to TwitchCon. Somebody said he was behind yesterday.
He was what?
He was behind again. He hadn't even made it out of Florida yet. He'd only gone 125 miles. Which I'm sure was frustrating. Fritos, canned chili, dump chili into bag. Oh!
Yep.
I remember that being a camp thing. I don't remember where I was, but somebody showed me that when we were camping.
It's still a thing.
Is it? That's great.
Because Fritos has the foil bags.
Oh. Wednesday used to be half price Happy Meals. See, Shayna would know that. Spaghetti with chili on it. Yeah, I like, and I like mine with beans. But I do add spaghetti to my chili.
Yeah, Illinois is like 400 miles long. Laura.
I know.
And we're 220 miles. You guys, somebody can look at the location and see how close we are to the.
I didn't eat a bite of fast food for nearly 10 years, Hunt says. Wow. Oh, hey, Veteran 7. I can tell you're close to me by all the construction. I live about 20 miles away.
Really?
We're waving. We'll be waving. Beautiful part of the country. We're admiring all these pretty fields. And hi, veterans. Good to see you. If you're not Australian and said Macca's, you would be the first American I've ever seen use the Aussie slang for McDonald's. Used to pick up some KFC or Captain D's when I go to town. Over it. Love KFC, and the legs are no longer that your finger now. I'm over that crap. Yeah. Heard it on a COD mobile stream. Oh, and they were British. Oh, does he? Hitch is showing up on the same location map. He uses IRL. Real-time IRL. He's outside Mobile, Alabama. Big Dave said we're about 4 hours from Wisconsin still.
Yep.
Wow. Thanks, Big Dave. Got chicken and fish at D's. The chicken was like 2 inches long. Looked like they cut what you used to get in half. Wow. Well, wasn't there a restaurant that got, I mean, people were boycotting it. What was that restaurant? About the portion sizes. It was in like national news. It's where they have like the bowls, like the rice bowls and the.
Yeah.
You build your own.
The one that we used to go to.
I forget. I'm sure someone will know. Yes, I eat KFC or Arby's if I'm getting fast food. I ate Captain D's last night. Hunt said he got 2 good rides yesterday. One trucker who cooked him some Cuban or Puerto Rican dish. He was just past Mobile when I looked. Oh, good for him. What did he cook it? Cook it in his truck? Oh, that's cool. I bring it home and can usually have 2 meals out of each one I get. Safari said, are Tom and yourself coming in from the north of California or headed directly to San Diego? We're gonna go, it's kind of like a direct to San Diego. We hit a certain point and then we start going south, like in Wyoming, and then going south, then into Utah. So I think we go through like Provo, Utah, and it kind of heads us south, and then we start that downward angle to San Diego. Hitch is in a much better mood now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Chipotle. Thanks, hon. That's the restaurant. Yeah. Too salty for me, and their meat tastes burnt. I like Chipotle, but closest is Cartville. Not sure Bowling Green ever got one. Oh, wow.
Oh, we should help him. Oh.
What, did it come off? The trailer?
Flat.
Oh. Oh. I didn't actually.
That is so weird having this on.
Oh, hell yeah. It does.
Yep.
Look at this. Fries do fit in the door. That's nice.
You know they engineered that way.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's by design?
It's my story. I'm sticking to it. McDonald's funded part of the engineering of the Chevy Silverado.
They stopped at a rest area and the guy had a gas stove with him. That's so cool. So on the way home from TwitchCon, you can both come to visit me. We're in Pebble Beach. Oh, that's cool, but you have to head north. But I'm pretty good at pulled pork, Tafari said.
So, what would your neighbors say if we set up our tent in your driveway? Do you have a driveway? You're in California, you probably don't. We'll just have to set up in the berm.
Yep, we are headed from, the plan is to head from San Diego to the Grand Canyon. And we're going to try to maximize our time there and still get home by Saturday.
Yeah, it was $895 for an overnight trip. Horseback.
Oh my God.
400 if you go into a little town. It looks pretty amazing. But then I got to buy a cowboy hat, chaps, cowboy boots,
Yeah.
roping gloves.
Sounds very expensive. Huh?
Yeah. Or you could just do a 2-hour ride or an hour ride for $45.
They have an everything hunt. Little pricey, but deals can be good when they have them.
The problem is, my bike would be too heavy to even go on a horseback ride.
Yeah.
Looking out for their horses.
You did find out you were too heavy for the donkey, right?
Well, for the mini pony.
For the mini pony.
I really thought
We
that
were
was it.
laying in bed last night, and that was one of the things Tom actually said, oh, I'm too heavy for the pony. I'm like, what? I can't ride the pony. I weigh too much. I'm like, dude.
I mean, I know I'm big, but man, never been refused.
Tafari said, we have a massive driveway right on the beach. You can set up a tent for sure. but I'd be happy to allow you both inside to sleep, shower, eat, and all the stuffs. Oh, you are a sweetheart, Tavari.
I'm thinking this is starting
And
to sound...
we may take you up on that once we have the bus trip through.
Yeah, we're going to do the whole coast.
We are going to do the whole coast of Florida. Florida, as well as California. So we will be back around. But Tom does need to get home, so...
Yeah, I do. I have to be home on Saturday.
I wish we had more time.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of time each way, but I think it's still great. Day 2 of our road to TwitchCon today. As you saw last night, we got Laura's sick as a, I don't know what you want to call her, sick as a something. You're a trooper, though.
These fries are making me feel better.
You're a trooper.
Who needs Tylenol? We just need French fries.
I know that was rough. I know it was rough yesterday and last night and this morning. I know that. I mean, she was sweating so bad last night at one point. I mean, it was running off of her face, and I'm like, that's not normal.
Yeah.
So
I didn't feel good.
So
I didn't feel good at all.
But
Tom wants to ride a mini Shetland pony to the floor with a donkey carrying his stuff. Oh, Hunt remembers that conversation.
Hunt in a white linen suit with a
for God's sake,
with a Mexican sombrero, like laced with like gold thread. I mean,
Ginger, thank you, love, appreciate that. No, so for that visual, you need to do one of Ginger's like Tangia things, where people like create the drawing or whatever. I don't know how all that stuff works. I think it's fascinating.
The Tangia stuff is awesome.
Yeah, they should do one. You should go. Yeah.
So what do we need to do to have our Tangia? I need to talk to Ginger.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've got a whole list of things I need to implement, but
okay.
I'm just saying.
But wouldn't that be cool? Hunt is digging it.
We could do AI. I'm sure it's like an AI thing. An AI drawing of what you just said.
Papa Tom on a mini pony leading a donkey with his stuff stacked high.
With a top hat.
White linen suit.
Ridiculous.
I want my coat. Oh, I want a big belt buckle.
The fever,
A big freaking belt buckle.
But the problem is, Ginger, it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back and then it breaks again. Yeah.
Hi, is Ginger in chat?
Ginger is here.
Ginger,
yes.
You're streaming right now.
Kendall's like, McDonald's French fries always make me feel better.
Friday.
I'm not kidding. I actually feel 100 times better now that I've eaten these French fries. I will get you a link for Tangia. Oh yeah, especially if you got like a referral code or whatever.
Get the referral code. Yeah.
Smart woman, Tavari. If going to Florida, stay at a place on the beach always.
We're gonna have to
Sick as a cruise ship passenger eating at the norovirus buffet. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, last night was rough. Oh, thank you, Fester Boy. Mod love for all of our amazing mods here in chat. Hello. Thanks you guys for being here again. Oh, Big Dave said, just come down to Georgia, visit Providence, Canyon State Park, and squint your eyes so it appears large.
That sounds great.
Actually, that does sound like it would be fun to do. And it's a lot closer. We are going to start doing, just some more, maybe longer weekends.
We're getting close, guys. We're just going to start doing long weekends.
Especially when the bus is done. It makes it so much easier. Like, that would have been cake last night. We could have pulled in with the bus last night and just gone to bed.
Yeah.
And it would have been great. Would have had time for a fire. I really think if we do this truck camping again, it just needs to be minimalist. But if Tom doesn't sleep well, then we've got a problem. So
But it can still be minimalist.
not with the bed setup we've
Yeah,
got.
we can have a. We didn't need to have an entire bed truck liner.
Huh? What do you mean?
We didn't need that whole pad that we got right there. What did I just do?
That's what you wanted.
I'm not paying attention. I'm so.
Did you just miss?
No, that's all construction. Watch it. What we have to do. Yeah, this is what Hunt was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, did you just miss a?
No, they're closed.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Look at all this shit under construction. They're redoing this whole loop here.
Yeah. Well, it was always kind of sketch.
Well, this area is growing.
So we're actually going to get off up here, come across, and then come back.
Man, that was amazing. I haven't even. Now I'm not hungry for my strawberries.
How's everybody doing?
Let's see.
How you all doing? Vegas.
Oh, Toledo Storm is in the house.
Hey, Chad.
Hello, Chad.
Miss you,
Tafari
buddy.
said we're
Miss
gonna
you,
do.
buddy. I hope everything's going well for you.
Yeah, that's some amazing photography.
Yeah.
So you guys go check out. I'm trying to think. What is the name of the?
Eastern.
I know. Is it exclamation point Eastern Range? What did we do? Exclamation point Chad?
I think we did exclamation point Chad. I thought.
I don't know. I don't remember. But you guys got to go see Chad's space photography.
He is.
And there's been some really, really awesome stuff on his Instagram. So
Yeah, and he got to cover those last couple that were on our list that we didn't get to make, but
really, really cool.
things didn't quite line.
Yeah, it's good to see you, love.
We overspaced it trying to get.
We got the Boeing. We're going to do Christmas in Florida, and I'm fully stoked with rockets. Oh, stocked with rockets again. So the niece and nephews can have fun shooting them off. That's fun. What part of Florida?
Back to Effingham.
I forget. Back to Effingham. Doing a Yui. Yeah, it would be cool if you had the schoolie to take on trips. Yeah, and it's really not a lot left we need to do. I think if we build in the
bed?
we need to build out the bed first.
The bed and the shelf and the bench, and
Yeah.
I think that's 2 weekends.
Yeah. And it doesn't need to be fancy. We can actually even, temp build or just put in the raw cabinetry and, do the finishing touches on everything.
We'll just put in the raw cabinetry.
Yeah. And then we can start using it and improve it when we have time.
Yeah.
Because we're more about functional and not necessarily for show. It doesn't need to be perfectly done before we take it. Oh my God. Darn. Papa Tom on the donkey per request. Oh my God. Let me see what this is going to look like. Oh my God. That is amazing.
Okay. See that again?
So crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He likes it, Dar.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He likes it. Oh my gosh. Can someone put that in chat? Like adventure pictures or something. In the Discord. I don't want to lose that. That's amazing.
We still have the other one.
Hi, Rob.
We still have the other one.
Thank you so much, love. Yeah, I didn't know it was my affiliate anniversary until people started saying stuff when they came in chat today.
And how do you guys know?
I think it's like a it's like a little automatic thing that gives you a little hat. You can just click it and it's an automatic message. So when people come in.
Oh, that's awesome.
When you're crossing the country, it's better to be overpacked and overprepared if it's not something you do often. And that's what we did.
We are prepared.
We are. And I really didn't want to do like one night camping and Tom to be so uncomfortable that he gets, once Tom starts to get tired, if he's not sleeping well, if he can't eat well, you know, have some comforts, he gets really down on the thing. So I think we did over prepare, but you know, honestly, there hasn't been anything that you've wanted we haven't had yet, right?
No, that's perfect. The tent is the only thing that's a little bit cumbersome. But
Do you think with getting used to putting it together will be better? Should be better tonight.
I think if we were going, yeah, it'll be better. The next time we do it will be way better. Laura,
Mhm.
I mean,
setting it up every night is the thing.
you putting the extensions to the
camper or to the
to
tailgate.
to the windshield wipers.
Oh yeah.
Just making those little extensions of, you know, I just need a couple pieces of strap to do that right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, you're camping in the back of a truck with a tent, and if it rains, shit's gonna get wet and muddy.
Well, and
So,
we had one very small spot that got wet last night. That was it.
Yeah.
And we know where it came from, so we can fix that. I was actually pretty impressed with how the tent stood up to the rain last night. Tafari said when you're crossing the... Oh, yeah, to better be unpacked. Veterans like, welcome to our construction nightmare.
Wow.
That's when they were like, I can tell with the construction that you're not far from
And
me.
did we already pass you? Let's wave at him, Laura.
Huh.
Let's wave for
Yep.
veteran.
We're waving.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hey, see you next time. Hey.
Hunt said, I'm serious about this. 2 shots of tequila is great for killing off the funk. I may try it, love. I am not beyond. I normally don't drink tequila except in a margarita. But I am not beyond at this point trying something.
We do need to find a CVS or a Walgreens real quick.
Oh, Tafari said space photography. I want to see. Yeah. Let's see. Did we find... What is the command for Toledo Storm?
Just try exclamation point chat.
Oh, Eastern Range. Okay. Shayna's trying it.
Okay.
Vero Beach is where our place is in Florida. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yep. Just south of the Space Coast there. We have a farm in New Jersey, too, where the horses are. Yep. Yep. I do remember now this conversation. Tafari, thanks for that. Yeah, it pops up in chat for us to say congrats. Investor Boy has been following for 1 year, 3 days, and 22 hours. Thank you for that followage, Fester. Appreciate you, love. Kanara, hello. How are you doing today?
Talking about you last night, Kanara.
We were talking about TwitchCon and some of the folks we hope we run into. You're on that list. Happy Friday, Kanara. Veterans waving back. I love Cazadores. What's Cazadores? My sister lives in the next town. Mahomey? I don't know, Mahomey. Sounds like a Native American name. Mahomet. Mahomey. Tequila. Oh, Cazadores. Oh. See, I'm not very well versed in tequila. And I bet if I go into the liquor store and say, what is the best tequila to kill my virus?
I think they pronounce it Muhammad. Or is that right? Muhammad?
Thank you, Clabby.
Or is it Muhammad? Or just Momet?
Yep. Not perfect timing, Clab. Perfect timing. Let me get the other one that I know is charged. Oh, speaking of which, I need to plug
Yeah, nothing's
God.
plugged in.
Nothing's plugged in.
No.
Shit, dude. Sorry, guys.
No, I don't think the Jackery's plugged in.
Where's...
Yeah.
All right. Okay, gonna take a minute, and thank you, Clav, for the reminder. I didn't plug anything in. Everything's on just batteries, which they will end up running out. So let me switch things here.
Oh, yeah. Schnucks. Schnucks fresh food.
All right. So
That's
Mike
a
is
cute little town.
just did a mic swap out, Clav. So Mike is swapped.
Muhammad is a cute little area from the interstate that I can see. I bet you it's cuter.
All right. Mike is charging. I love my Bloody Marys. I do too. I'd like a Bloody Mary this weekend. Maybe, if I can get one somewhere.
How you doing, Rob? I think I heard Laura say Rob was in the...
Do you make a Bloody Mary with tequila?
No, they do, but that would sounds like crap. Tequila has such a bad taste already.
Yeah, the tequila we had in Mexico wasn't bad. I mean,
you just drink the crap. You know what I mean? We don't buy the good stuff.
I don't buy tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Bloody Maria. It's pretty good.
That's it, Bloody Maria.
Bloody
That's what it's called.
Maria.
It definitely tastes different.
Rob said, "I'm pretty good, Tom. How are you holding up?"
Well, I'm great.
Oh, thank you. There it is. It is Chad. Sorry, I'm gonna put my
I'm great, Rob.
seatbelt not on, but
This is gonna be a lot of driving.
it is. This is what you wanted to do.
I know.
Are you regretting that decision now?
I think once you feel better, it'll all be better.
We can always fly to TwitchCon.
But that wouldn't be fun for Chad because I want to see these places that you have mapped out.
Okay. Then it's going to be a lot of driving.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Ugh. I'd like to thank Dr. Groove for the gifted sub. Oh, yes, that's a good one, Miss Mouse. I'm glad he gave it to you. Now that Tom and I don't drink tequila, when we go to Mexico, we just drink water from the creek so we can feel something.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, Tafari. So, Chad is a friend of ours. We've met up a few times down there and done some stuff. He is just a wealth of information about the space program, and his pictures are on point. And he's got a great group that he works with.
He does. He has quite a group of passionate space.
Ooh, veteran said maybe you'll see the northern lights in Wisconsin. Can you see them down that far right now? Wow. Oh, that would be really, really cool if we could. I'd stream that.
You just have to get out in the dark.
I would stream that. All right, let me figure out what I'm gonna plug in here. This is the anchor cable. This one is for the internets. Okay, I'm pretty good there. This one on here. Okay. Use the big long guy. right, chat. You're 100% charged though. That's good. We've had no issue with charging today. This is at 58, so how about I put this? Charge that there. And that will charge. Now I just need the speaker. We could actually do some MooBot now. I've got this. Oh, you've got that.
So we have to go through the windmill.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go through the windmill area. All the windmills.
Yeah. It's cool.
And can anybody tell me the stats of these windmills over the? I mean, do they actually produce enough electricity
You can see over there.
to be viable?
Can you see that in the distance, you guys?
Remember the time we saw that one on fire?
Yeah. It's crazy.
A lot of them, or hundreds of them.
Yeah, here. Let's see if I can get
Well, we're
close
gonna
enough.
we're gonna turn up here. You'll
Yeah,
it
see
better.
the windmills?
There you go. A whole bunch of them.
Yeah. Tons of them in the distance. And we'll be coming up on more here. We're on the right side of the road.
You know, they definitely they have affected bird migration. It's always the thing with the towers, with the transmitter towers.
Two things. The tequila can't be part of a margarita. Must be shots, Hunt said. Second, I advise getting the cheapest, worst tequila you can find. Jeez. Miss Mal says, I drink tequila. I will have a margarita and think about you. I like margaritas. I do like margaritas. When I go to a Mexican restaurant. That's about the only time I ever have one. Like, I don't know how to make one or anything. Except I know I like the skinny ones because that's the way they made them down in, when we went down to Mexico. And at the bar of the little resort we were at, they were making it, and just naturally, it tasted so much better than like Mexican restaurant, happy hour margaritas. They weren't as sweet, which really did well for me. And so I liked them a lot better because they were kind of tart. And asked him how he made them, and he said it was just lime juice and just a very, very tiny little bit of simple syrup.
Yeah, I got to make a phone call.
Oh, okay. All right, Tom's got to make a phone call, guys. I need to put you on mute, okay? So enjoy the view, and we'll be back in just a minute. Sorry about the muting. All right, back in a bit. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Windmills. Rob wants to know what they're milling. The state of Stats of windmills. Let me pull them up. They have big blades, spin, there's wind, but that's all the stats I know of. It depends on the company. Everyone gets their cut. Hunt said one windmill can produce energy for nearly 1,000 homes.
Okay.
Wow.
If it's spinning.
Right. But like out here, like if it's going back to the grid, I used to drink them like my life depended on it. Ginger said, oh, what? Drink what? Oh, margaritas. What is the ratio of energy used to create a windmill versus how much energy they will generate? Skits wants to know. Okay, now we have muted them. Let's talk about them behind their backs for once.
Oh, are you still muted?
No.
Okay.
Colin said, my mom and dad are really cool. Thank you, love. Estimates say a windmill will produce 30 to 60 times the amount of energy used to produce it. Wow. That is great. That's a great ratio, I would say. I am without put on my seatbelt. Okay, do I have everything now, like, plugged in and shit? Let's see. What about my chat phone? Oh, 15%. Nope. Nope. We have a problem. Houston will not be able to talk to chat soon. Unless there is an intervention. Why do I have all of these speaker cables and not the right? So annoying. Alright, I'm gonna put it in here. Even the Jackery doesn't have enough. Alright. There we go. Now we're charging. Over.
Okay, here it is.
Okay. Mute again. Sorry, guys. All right. Thank you guys for bearing with us with that, hanging in there with us. Appreciate it. Oh, Tom, Chad said Nikki and I are headed to Starbase at the end of next month.
Is that when number 5 is going?
Maybe we might need to coordinate.
She might need to chat.
Yeah. Yeah, let's touch base on that one, Chad. That might be.
Yeah.
Skit said a 2.6 megawatt turbine will take 6 years to make enough energy to pay for its own construction.
Okay.
Skit says.
That's what I wanted to know. Colin
Whatever
and I,
happened to that solar roof tile company Elon Musk was involved with?
they're working on it.
Are they?
Well, somebody is. Yeah.
Payback period on a wind turbine can be between 4 to 20 years. Hunt said it's still part of Tesla. The solar roof tile thing. Tafari said it was some other investment startup he did with a family member, Solar City or something like that. Our neighbors have the Tesla batteries, but I was fascinated with the solar roof tiles instead of the normal solar panels on the roof. Oh yeah, that's one of those things. Yeah. That they're coming out with that new technology that's just thinner and can actually be part of the roof instead of a new add-on. We were interested in some of the really thin solar materials to try to do for the bus. Hunt said, I'd love a Tesla wall if Elon wasn't involved. Tesla's solar roof is a division of Tesla. He might also be a part of other companies. Skit said, Hunt, I'd take a Tesla wall if money wasn't involved. There you go. They are solar tiles. And Hunt said they're not that expensive.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what I did.
What?
There's a click button in the software, and I disabled it to do a test, so it wouldn't go live.
Okay. Maybe double what a natural gas house generator is. More expensive than free. Used to be about $7,500. So yes. This kid's like, ha ha ha. Boise has 210 sunny days a year. Hardly anyone has solar. Wow, Shayna. Yeah, that's kind of a head scratcher. Why? I wonder. Interesting. That isn't too bad price-wise. But I haven't looked in maybe 5 years. Rob said number 5 is stuck because of the FAA at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, they're waiting for approvals.
Hunt said, I think a Generac runs around 3 to 5K, depending on size needed. Skit says, I love the free solar people that come around the hood. Just give us your money instead of the electric company. Also, we do this because we care. Then why am I paying you? Chad said 5 launches at the end of November. Hopefully there will be a full stack Starship when we go. Woo-wee.
And yeah, so we were going to swing down there next week, Chad. But I think we're not going to. I think that I want to wait for the event.
Who do we have? Marley's. Oh, thank you, love, for the raid. Welcome, Marley's crew. Welcome in, raiders. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, Marley's? What were you up to, love? Royal name.
Marley's_81 rated your channel with 17 viewers. Thanks for trusting us with your
Thank you
viewers.
so much
What
for
were
that
you
raid,
thinking?
Marley's.
What amazing trouble were you getting into, Marley?
Yeah. What kind of trouble was Marley's up to today? She's been doing some amazing stuff in Portugal. I've been on and off lurking, Marley's, and it's just really, really just some great streams and some very interesting
you've been
stuff there in
somewhere.
Portugal.
I love following
Yeah, you guys go follow Marley's. She is an amazing IRL streamer out of Austria, and she just shows you, like, she'll go around, you see the everyday stuff, you see nature, you see buildings and architecture, but she also attends some like really fun events, sometimes music festivals or food and drink events, or even you know, like botany types of things. There was a great one recently in like a botanical garden. So definitely go check her out. She's always up to something and just tons of fun to watch, but also just a sweet person. So yeah, definitely go give her a follow. And thank you guys for being here, and thanks Marley's for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. We are not as exciting as Marley's,
We're
I'm
just
sure.
following semis. We're just following semis.
If you like road trips and you like farmland, this is the stream for you. Because that is what is happening here.
We were just having discussions about alternate
we're
energy sources.
talking about solar energy and windmills and things. And I'm sorry, my voice is a little jacked up. I am a bit under the weather, so hanging out with you guys sitting in a car seat is exactly where I should be. So thank you. Let me go back here a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so Skits asked, did you ever see the AFN commercials about the solar spray paint? No, I did not. Tavari's like, solar spray paint? Hang on, are you pulling my leg? They had AFN commercials about it. Chad says we are absolutely down. Just have Tom text me and we can see if we can get together.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be amazing and fun. So you guys do go follow Toledo Storms Adventures, ! Chad. He does, if you like the space program, he does some amazing photography, live coverage, anyway, doing a bunch of stuff, and just some great insights into the space program. And he has some, you know, interactive places where you can ask questions and things like that. So definitely go give Chad a follow. He's just very knowledgeable on all things space.
Blessed to have him on our stream. He just shares this wealth of knowledge.
I know. Well, and when we're in Florida, we always love to hook up. If we've got a launch, we can, you know, hook up and hang out. I always learn stuff. And he and his girl are just fun people. I think he used her name Nikki.
Yeah, he did.
I was gonna say, I can't remember what her handle is though. I was trying to think of it.
Why am I drawing a blank?
I know it's Q1. I just can't remember. Oh yeah, school bus is up there. You seem to be more energetic now, which is good. Clean clothes, dry, yep, food in your belly. It sound like you were on the tail end of this cold. I hope so.
Person seen backyard.
I hope so, Tafari. You know, we're just gonna keep going until it goes away, man. Yep, Shayna's gone to a meeting. Thank you, Shayna, for the lark love. Thanks for being here. Hope it is a tolerable meeting.
They're out there working.
Huh?
They got the lean-to done this morning.
Oh, holy hell, really?
Yeah.
The carport,
They finished the bus port.
the bus port, up at the garage, guys. The bus port's done. Hold on, let me pull up the, I'll show chat. We've got cameras. Let me pull up the camera and see if I can show you.
Anyway,
one.
Marley, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Marley's people. Day two of our road to TwitchCon. We have to go in via Wisconsin, so we're going a little bit out of the way, about 740 miles out of the way. Going north. But next week, some of the travels are going to be epic because we're going to go through some really cool historic places in the U.S.
Here
on
we
our
go.
road there.
All right, guys, let's see if you can see this. Look, there's the garage, and it's got a, see the bus port on the side right there? That's new from yesterday. Cool, right? Sorry, I'm bouncing around. Camera on camera. Here.
And it's just a slightly different angle.
Yeah, it is.
Not bad.
It's not as sloped. That'll give it room.
Yeah.
That is amazing and awesome. Yep, we are getting there. No, thank you, B-Fan, for that. Don't forget, when y'all come back to the Cape, we have to go on the Space Force base tour.
Yes, we do. We do.
Oh yeah, Patrick?
No,
Or the actual Cape Canaveral
Cape
Space
Canaveral
Force Space Force base.
Because there's a museum there,
Oh yeah,
and then you can do the tour.
that would be cool. Yeah, that would be so cool. Chat would like that.
And then we need to do a boat ride with you too.
Yeah, that'd be fun. The house will have walls, right? No walls, it will be chilly.
No, we're just gonna leave it open.
Yep.
We like the looks of the lumber. The lumber's kind of cool looking.
Kind of has that.
Oh, we'll just put plastic on it, clear plastic.
There you go. Oh, clear plastic.
Yeah, it'll be like a greenhouse.
That could. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What does Space Force actually do? They've actually got, oh, sorry guys, you're looking at me. You're looking at me as I'm having a meltdown. Mainly moonwalking. No, they support, there's a lot of things that go into maintaining a space program. Everything from, it isn't all commercial, and even with the commercial, you know, SpaceX and Boeing, NASA and the Space Force bases have a partnership to provide, I mean, the technology, the talent, the engineering, as they have, but it's much more of a specialty now. The Air Force always had Space Command prior to all this, but now it's just more of a specialty.
We have to be more aggressive in our protection of our space assets and our human assets, and so we know, you guys know that there are, everybody's doing this, you know, the space race for communications and spying and all that stuff, so you have to create programs which can counteract and develop new technologies.
Yep.
So without knowing all the details, you know, I'd say search it on Wiki, and it probably tells you in the first paragraph what the primary mission of Space Force is.
Yeah, Dave is like, I mean, it's military.
Yeah.
Do they act like Wookiees and travel the galaxies? You never know. Some of the satellite technology that has been used over the years was done with Space Command. Space Force now, there's much more of a human component now with space, so I know that they're getting ready to support that. Defense in space, the Space Defense Program has been a thing for a very long time.
Yeah.
So it's just not something that we hear a lot about until it becomes more commercial, like what is happening with Boeing and SpaceX. So, oh, you saw it on Netflix. Steve Carroll was the boss.
Oh, yeah, that was a little bit different, but that was kind of funny because the logo kind of looks the same.
Yeah. Love pork skins. Crush and roll chicken breast in them, and then put in the air fryer for 8 minutes on each side. Don't even like breast, but they were moist and very good. Oh, that's kind of a good use for him. Freedom said, I had that happen to me when I woke up in the middle of the night. Hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, love. Appreciate it. Freedom said, I made ones that talk to other galaxies. I saw a documentary. Oh yeah, never mind, I already read that. In short, yes. If we end up having to leave Earth, I'm staying here, Big Dave said. Yeah, me too, I think.
Yeah, we're so far away from being able to live anyplace else.
You know,
like that.
I'm fascinated by it all, but I'm more of just a nature I'm more of a nature person. I'm fascinated with the technology and the bravery and the people, and I am curious from a science perspective about what's out there.
Oh, I'm on the ship. I'm going.
You're going? I'll hold down the fort here.
I'm going. You're staying. I'm going.
Yep.
Yep. No hesitation.
What if we are already not on Earth? Freedom said.
Freedom.
There he goes.
Freedom. We may not be.
The brain is like non-local. Big tape. Everybody likes breasts.
How do we know this is real freedom?
Oh, come on, y'all. I do not have the bandwidth
How
for
do we know?
a lofty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tafari said Rocket Lab is a company to watch.
Rocket Lab is that the New Zealand one? Or is it US? I've heard of it. There's about 10 of them now that are doing some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's shut down a bunch of the small ones that were.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can always just. While I may need to take a nap, guys.
Yep, New Zealand founder, but Rocket Lab USA. Okay, yeah, so it is New Zealand founder.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
They're on my tracker for launches.
Should I start MooBot for these guys?
Why don't you? Because then you can take a nap if you need to.
All right. Okay. Should I restart the stream?
Yeah.
Do we want the
What this morning?
the shit show that was this morning on VOD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. Why stop?
Working a career is kind of like enslavement. We weren't created to work ourselves to death. That is a very true statement, Big Dave. We weren't created to do that. I think, I think coming out of COVID, a lot of folks are kind of like, you know what? Yeah, it's not worth it. Time can be short. The importance of family and friends and doing what you love and all those things kind of came to the forefront. So there is a different. Some folks are judgy with younger folks about the work ethic, but damn, I don't want my kids to be so wrapped up in their work that they can't enjoy their life. I don't. But that also means don't expect, the world as far as things and all this stuff. Like, that has to change with folks too. And that it's okay not to have all the things. It's okay to have a small life that maybe you're exploring, like whatever your priority is, it's okay.
USA is bad about that.
You don't need to have a career and a job, you know what I
It's about
mean?
things. Look at all the, every place you go, it's
Yeah,
retail,
to impress
retail,
people with what you
retail.
do, quote, do. Chad said, I think Rocket Lab isn't getting their stuff together to build a pad at the Cape. Clap said, no snoring allowed when napping. Yes, sir. We may be seeing them launch from here soon. Chad said.
That's amazing.
That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I'm not really that informed on Rocket Lab. Now, that's something to look up.
Track.
All right. Am I connected to your, yeah, I am. Let me go ahead and start Moobot. Oh, 2 days ago, wow. I just saw this on my 650-foot foot-high mega tsunami in Greenland sends seismic waves worldwide. Did you see that? 650-foot high mega tsunami.
That is.
What? What?
Did it ever hit land?
I don't know.
Because if it did, it would wipe out entire.
Should I click on it and see what it says?
Is it real? Or
It's
is it...
Science Tech Daily. Yeah.
Okay.
Seismology Society of America. Yeah. September 10th. Oh, 2023. In September 2023, a mega tsunami in Greenland triggered seismic waves worldwide, caused by a landslide in Dixon Fjord. The event generated 2 seismic signals, a high energy signal from the landslide and a long-lasting VLP signal from the Psyche in the fjord. The findings offer new insights into the risk posed by climate change and landslides in Greenland. Holy camoli. Yeah, that's... Thanks, Google. It came up on my Google Chrome front page. All right. I meant is. Oh, it is instead of isn't, yes. I think Rocket Lab is getting their stuff together to build a pad on the Cape. There's songs left from yesterday. Whoa. How many we got, Clabby? And the people are still here, some of them. What yanks my chain is just because I do what I do from time to time. I get in-laws. We're intimidated in a way because of dollars. If you are happy with what you do, do it. I will never judge a person for doing something they love doing. Yes, exactly, Tafara. Yeah, and and the thing is that my plan was to be a doctor. It did not work out for me because we had to end up moving around, and so I ended up furthering my family instead of pursuing medicine. But I know that would have been a career I would have loved, despite the money, and that's the thing. I would have loved being a surgeon is what I wanted to be. So, but I'm also learning now, after spending, 20 years in a business, where I can't say it was all bad. There were times when I felt purpose and I felt, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't ever about the money. And it just got toward the end where that started to wane, and it was like, okay, it's time to go now. But I did make some headway with some pretty innovative things and worked with some amazing people. It wasn't the area I would have chosen. It kind of is the career that chose me, but it's great. Maybe like 11 songs. Yep, and if people don't understand, like I said, it's usually someone else's insecurities if they have a hang up or intimidated with a person because of how much money they have. Because I know, just like anybody, it's, money can buy you a lot of things, but it can't buy you the basics of happiness.
Can't buy you love.
So, you know, that is something that, money or not, we all have in common, and just appreciating and respecting that. Don't forget to restart. Yep. Gotcha, Clabby. All right, I am going to restart the stream. So we're gonna restart so we can like have the VOD from this morning. At least we've got a road trip VOD there, and then the rest of the trip will be with you guys playing some music and hopefully enjoying the scenery. All right, but I am going to restart the stream. Please stick around. After I restart, it'll only take about 30 seconds, but you may need to refresh your browsers. If you don't come back in about 30 seconds, definitely refresh and we'll probably be here. So I appreciate you all, and let's just do I'm gonna stop the stream and restart. Like I said,